Hello, everybody. Welcome to the pub. Saturday night, Smokesteve's International Pub. Going to try something a little different here. I'm going to use the laptop microphone. Seemed to have pretty good luck with it the other night on a Discord voice chat. So let me know how the audio is. Last Dance. Because last week I didn't realize it, but I was coming across as way too loud. So let's give me some feedback on the audio here. Mic volume. Yeah, give me some feedback on how the audio is. Like to know. And hello, Last Dance. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I think the audio seems to say it's coming through pretty well. Testing. Yeah, looks good. So again, let me know, and if I need to, I can adjust that. Audio is good. All that time, I thought that the laptop microphone was garbage, and sounds good. Huh, cool. Yeah, so this goofy thing I've been using for 3 years was completely unnecessary. This will stand by. Not needed. Now, I need no microphone, which opens up another USB port, which I could get for a better camera, but I got to do something with the background if I'm going to get a better camera. It's a bit of a disaster back there, so it's not like I want that to be clear. And hi, Cup of Tea. Good to see you, man. Ooh. Nice. Last Dance, I see you down the bottom. And I have the headphones on for no obvious reason. It's right there for now. Finally, we got a... Okay, mic is better quality. I'm switching over. That's all. I only needed to hear it once, man. See if I can get this in on one shot. Of course not. All right, that should switch automatically. I have nothing here. Is that anything? Or dead? Live, dead? I don't know. Good. Okay. I have no light on the microphone. Let's see where I my settings here. It's not picking up the Samsung Gold. Samsung Gold. There we go. Okay. So the new one just came on. Let me know if that's better. Get better options. Other options. You think I should get a different microphone altogether? I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I think better fidelity. Hi-fi. Hi-fi, bro. Right on. I can always grab the guitar. Always want to do that. Adjust the angle slightly. She's out of tune, man. Hear that B string? Shit, I forget it. Ah. Little Grateful Dead. Kind of forget it, surprisingly. I shouldn't, because I know that song like the back of my hand. Yeah, my train coming. Yeah. See if I change that enough not to get banned, because that is just a standard blues riff. It's not any particular song. It's just a combination of chords. But I know you rock and rollers can pick that one out for sure. Margarita this week in the cut class. Gift from my buddy. You guys know him. The giver of mini tray, bong, pipe, everything. Battlelight. Bang. Good one, bro. Little Dave Matthews. I know I play it a little bit robotic. Dun 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 dun, which is because it's a fairly complicated song to play. And the fact that Dave Matthews can play that perfectly, letting each note ring and sing, very impressive, very underrated. A lot of people don't like Dave Matthews or the Dave Matthews Band. I don't get it. Stellar musicians, fabulous drummer, one of the best in the business. Dave's a great guitar player. So I don't know what's not to like. Maybe his voice. I'm not sure. Any Dave Matthews Band haters out there, let me know why. I'm curious. It could be just a voice thing. Like I've heard people say that about Neil Young. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, Cup. Love to play the bass. My bro's got a bass. And yeah. I had learned the bass line for Ramble On by Led Zeppelin, specifically just so I could play it on his bass. What a great song that is. Great bass line, too. But yeah, love the bass. Thank you, Cup. We'll go with that as the audio. We'll keep the original mic. Last week, I was getting complaints that I was coming through very loudly, but I've got the automatic microphone control, volume control going here. So volume is going to be on StreamYard tonight. I also have the echo cancellation and background noise cancellation. So I'm using all the StreamYard sound apps or sound helpers, I guess you would call them, sound cheats. So hopefully that helps with the fridge, the exhaust fans, yada, yada. We'll see. Hopefully Mr. Bear doesn't come by. Well, thanks, Biscuit Man. Good to see you, buddy. Sending a close and dear. Why is your name highlighted down there? Okay, there. Extended family member off to college, so had a sending away party today, and made me think back to what that couple of weeks were like prior to, at the end of your last summer as a high schooler, and you were the big fish on campus. You were the senior. Now you're going to a whole new place. In her case, a different state, and she's, as far as I know, the only one going there that she knows. She doesn't have any people in her school going there, so it's definitely for kids. When I was thinking about it, I was excited for it as a new experience. I didn't know. You go and you do it, and you are essentially, you meet the people on your floor in your dorm that you're friends with, and I ended up being friends with them to this day. So the college friends were definitely the ones I found and I kept longer. I had an unusual, to say the least, high school experience. Quite a long commute for a high schooler. So I didn't really hang out with all the kids in my high school during high school. It was like school and then gone, back home, fucking way far away every day. But yeah, just made me reminisce about those times, and geez, almost 30 years ago for me that would have been. And I know it's longer for some of you guys, but shit, it's just time flies, man. Can't believe it's been that long. It's unreal. Makes me very happy for her, and jealous. God, I wish I could be there again, If you knew now what you only knew then, the decisions you would make differently, you have to wonder. I know I'm very happy where I am now, so would I want things to work out differently? Who knows? Maybe not, I don't know. It's impossible to say. But I certainly would not want anything to change for me currently. So I guess all the crazy things that went on to get me to where I am now were good, right? I mean, shapes who we are as human beings. And yeah, she's at a very formative part of her existence, which is so exciting and cool and wonderful. I'm going to text wife very quickly, if you guys can pardon my rudeness. Yeah, can I? See if she wants to pop on here. I do not use any of that stuff. Last Dance. I'm sort of anti. I've never had a need for it. Yeah, I got the text out. She'll see it in due time. Don't expect her to jump to it or anything. But we may not see Sammy tonight. I'm not sure. Interesting. There she is. Hi. I don't know if you want to mention what I texted you about or not. I think it's totally fine. But I'll let you make the call on that one. Went to a Portuguese butcher today. I'm sorry, Brazilian. And it was pretty awesome. Gotta say. Those guys know how to do it upright, man. For sure. A lot of good baked goods there and funky looking vegetables and shit too there. Last Dance. If you I don't know, you probably like, I'm sure they're Brazilians. I mean, it's a meat culture down there in South America, but they must have some vegetarian type things going on. You guys are all over the place, so butter and heck down here. Here we go. Yeah, she is. Donnie McLean concert, and that American Pie song came out in it 52 years ago. So Donnie McLean, I think he's the day the music died. I think he's 79, maybe 77, something like that. I personally never found the fascination with that song. I don't know. It's all right. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of boring. I don't know. Some people are huge fans of it. And it's about, I believe, the Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and the Big Bopper dying in an airplane crash. I think that's what the song is about. It does go on and on. And it's probably good in concert. I'm sure all the folks, let's just say that, will be singing right along with it. And I know my brother's going to be getting into it. He'll do some recording and, probably make a few videos of it, which is cool. It'd be a fun show. Not something I would want to attend personally, and wouldn't. Yeah, we're like, yeah, we're good. But glad she went, which is, it's awesome. Oi, oi, random goon. How art thou? Hope you are well, my friend. With your emoji con, right? Is that what that's called? An emoji that's made after yourself, emoticon or something like that. What's up with the random underscore goon? What is that? Did it just get randomly thrown in there? That's fine if it did. We can always edit those. Hope you are well, random goon. Everything good on your end, I hope. I'm sure life is good for you. Hopefully you'll get a chance to jump in over here. Hey, that's life, not as we know it. Little knocky. What's going on, That's Life? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. That's Life has a cool channel. He explores a lot of what some people might consider to be fringe theories or conspiracy theories, and some people believe them to be completely true. And one thing I find it to be is interesting and good subject matter for discussion. So I would definitely recommend checking out That's Life, but Not As We Know It's YouTube channel. And I believe he has a second one that has a 2 after it, because possibly he could get shut down at any time. So it's almost the same thing, but with 2 after the title for his alternate channel. Check him out for sure. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly interesting shit, man. Whether or not you agree with it. I mean, I always like, subject matter is subject matter. And when you're trying to converse with people, you should be able to talk about things that, there's borders of things that would be offensive that we obviously can't cross here. But we can certainly talk about, yeah, it's funny, isn't it? They tell you can't talk about things. Like, remember during COVID and there was stuff with like the vaccine and whatnot that you could not mention. Like they were shutting channels down for vaccine misinformation. I can't remember what they were saying, but there's definitely things that they'll shut your ass down for. But certainly talking about things like the weather patterns, changing weather, theories as to why that's happening, interference with weather, which is a theory. I think that's life's covered. There's another one called Dutch Sense, who's got an interesting channel. He does a lot of stuff with earthquake tracking, which is cool. He tracks all the tiny minor earthquakes that occur around all the various belts in the world, active belts for earthquakes, and also another funky channel. And I probably have seen people go to both of those two because they're similar. Interesting, though, this year we're certainly very wet for us up here in the Northeast, but we've had our share of nice weather. It's been wet, sunny, hot. I'm not complaining, man. I think it's been nice. That's funny, man. I don't mind it. Warm rain, hot rain, passing through rain, sun, bright sun. The grass looks great. The vegetable garden looks awesome. I made a garden save video on my YouTube channel the other day. Check it out if you haven't already. It's pretty boring, and there's a killer rabbit involved. And at one point in the video, while I was rewatching it, narcissistic bastard that I am, watching myself on YouTube, I found a cucumber in the video. I was like, holy S, there's a cucumber right there. I ran outside and I was like, yes, cucumber. It's still there, and she's good size. Bigger. These cucumbers are big, man. This one's bigger than a beer can. Tasty buggers. I brought one over to my bro's house today. It was awesome. Yeah, dude, I threw a little in. I was hinting towards the killer rabbit with it. I didn't do any quotes because I didn't want to get them wrong. But yeah, that's where I was going with that. Yeah, I mean, yes, killer rabbit. What was it called? The Beast of what? Look that up on YouTube. It was like the Beast of something, blah, blah, blah. British term, British name, British place. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was a fictional place from the movie only. And now I remember the guy says, what is it behind that rabbit? No, it is the rabbit. And he's like, oh, get up, get out of the way. He goes up with the sword. The rabbit jumps and touches his throat and his head falls off. It's like the worst special effects you have ever seen. But I mean, I watched that with my buddies in my basement when we were teenagers. We had to stop the movie. We were hyperventilating. We were laughing so hard. Like, people had to go outside to get fresh air to like stop laughing. We were, that teen age where when you find something funny and all your bros all find it hilarious and you work yourself up into this like frenzied laughter. I remember that movie like got us, dude. Holy shit. Hilarious. And then they used the holy hand grenade of Antioch. That much I do remember. And anyone who's ever bought a bottle of Chambord, the really rich, disgusting raspberry liqueur, it comes in a holy hand grenade of Antioch. It's a circular bottle. It looks exactly like the thing they used to kill the rabbit in the Holy Grail. Hilarious. And if you're going to buy it, I'll tell you this much, you'll have it for your entire life because nobody ever drinks that crap. I have one upstairs. I made one drink with it. I was like, Robitussin, down the drain, and fuck, I'm never touching that thing again. Like, it's horrendous. The Cave of Caer Bonog. The Beast of Ar. Right. Oh, thank you, Cup of Tea. Of course, man. Mm-hmm. That's great. Good stuff. What a wonderful movie. So stupid and brilliant simultaneously. And I guess that's what you could say about Monty Python in general. It's brilliant. Yeah, the Crystal Skull vodka is, for that Crystal Skull bottle, it is killer, man. I think you're looking at 60 to $70 for that bad boy. And I'm sure the vodka is smooth as anything, but this is the thing with vodka, spending a lot of money on vodka, a decent vodka that's well rated is about as good as the best vodka you're going to get. In other words, there's not a lot of finite tasting points that you're going for with vodka. With tequila, there's so many different tasting notes that you can achieve with good tequila. With rum, same thing. Myriad of different types of rums, myriad of different flavor profiles. With good vodka, not flavored, we're talking top shelf, crystal clear. You know, Tito's, if you've heard of that, it's a American brand, is very good vodka. It's not that expensive. You know, Pappy Van Winkle bourbon is $1,000 a bottle. I wouldn't recommend buying $1,000 a bottle of vodka because you're not getting something that is that much different from Tito's, in my opinion. Because literally vodka is pure alcohol mixed with spring water or distilled water, one or the other. Distilled alcohol with water. It's supposed to be very clean. But Dan Aykroyd did a very smart move. He did put it in a rare, beautiful, beautiful bottle that you could totally do anything with. Kraken, there you go. How you doing? Good to see you, new guest. And Kraken is great rum. I went on a run with the Kraken for a while. I was drinking Kraken on the rocks with just a hint of water, just a splash, just to open it up a little, take the edge off. And yeah, $20 for a 750. You cannot beat that. That's good rum. In fact, Last Dance here. Right there he is. Has tried the Kraken himself.
Have I?
Yeah, he bought a bottle of it at my recommendation. He said vanilla, fairly strong. I think it's stronger than what you're used to. So,
well, I'm sure I liked it. I don't have a discriminating palate, so it's all wasted on me. I had a glass of that Pappy Van Winkle rum.
That's bourbon.
Bourbon. Whiskey. I'm sorry, yep. Bourbon. Yep. Yeah, and it was just bourbon to me.
That's right. You said one of your homeboys bought one of those bottles, and every once in a while he breaks out with it.
Yeah.
Does he still have any left?
I don't know. Huh. I haven't asked him. I think it got to be so expensive that not even he wants to pay for it.
So what would that be, like a once a month, a once a year?
I think with him it was once a year,
Wow.
but he had a bunch of guests over from the office, and he just that bottle was full, and when he was done, everybody had had a little, and it was pretty close to empty.
Wow. Yeah. I mean,
Basically, drinking gold.
um, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So it's about last time I looked, it's about 1,100 a bottle. And did you
People's
think it was incredible?
no. I mean, it's like I said. People were saying, "Oh, that's smooth." To me, I don't notice a difference. It's totally wasted on me.
Mm-hmm.
It was
You
good.
you tried it just to say you had it, sort of thing.
Exactly. But it's wasted on me.
Right. It
You,
comes down to it. Somebody has a good bottle of Crown or whatever. You'd be like, just
right.
give me that. It's
Give
fine.
me the stuff the winos drink. That's the right way to go.
I do think you don't want to go below, with bourbon at least, below Jim Beam, and you start getting into some foul liquids down there, man. I'm saying like there's 10 high whiskey, and there's another brand, Bowls, Bols, and my brother pointed out to me once, don't ever buy that. Look at the name spelled backwards. I was like, SLOB. You're right. I'll never buy that in my Bowls. And another good tip is when a brand sells bourbon, gin, and vodka all under the Bowls name, you can pretty much guess that it's fucking trash, dude. Right? They're not distilling it. They're buying it probably in mass from somebody and just putting their label on it, I would imagine. Craziness. What are you having tonight?
I'm still working on the Malibu rum bottle.
Yeah, that's good. I just finished the tequila I had going for probably 4 weeks. What is it? I probably have 4 shots, maybe 6 shots a week. And they stretch out, It's not like the old days where I would drink a lot more than that.
Pound that sucker until you passed out.
Oh, yeah, in college. I mean, geez, for sure. My buddy would buy a half pint, not a half pint, a pint. And he would drink that in a night. He'd be like, it's the perfect amount to get where I want to be. And I'd be like, dude, you're fucking slammed right now. He thought he had like this perfect formula. Like, that's it. I'll only drink a pint. Pint is 16 ounces of Jack Daniels, which is, that's a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's eight 2-ounce shots, or what, 10 10 shots, which at 1.5 ounces.
Yeah, I don't know the shot, equivalent, but
it's 1.5 per shot. So 10 would be 15 ounces. So it's about 10.66 shots.
Okay.
Which is a lot of shots. Not too many for this guy.
Hey, Gunnar.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
All right. Well,
hey, quick musical question. I played a Dave Matthews Band riff earlier. You a fan? They're really good musicians.
Yeah, they're great musicians. Yeah.
No, not a fan of the music yourself.
I've not listened to them, to be totally honest. Not extensively, anyway.
I'm a fan. I'm a Dave Matthews Band fan.
For sure. The album with Satellite on it and the Crash, I think, is on that album, as well as a bunch of other songs. Jimmy Thing. They're all really great songs. Acoustic heavy. Very rare for him to have electric guitar, which is kind of an odd thing. Lot of like saxophone and violin solos.
Yeah.
Killer drummer. Carter Beauford on the drums is fucking huge. Legend, dude. Incredible.
Yeah, the guitar is not something I think about first with that band.
Mm-hmm.
It's more percussion and the sax and things like that really drive that melody and the beat.
Yeah, and I'll tell you though, the guitar songs I know of his, Satellite and Crash, I can play both of those, are very hard. And
Oh, okay.
he's singing and playing these complex fingering patterns. And he sings at often slower speeds than the guitar is playing, like 4 times the speed of the vocals. So it has a cool dynamic thing. But then he has to, in his brain, keep the tone and the speed of the singing while playing the speed and no mistakes on the guitar. Very
Right.
impressive.
Yeah, that is damn impressive. Yeah.
Like in a way, I think James Taylor did some of that. Like if you try to play James Taylor songs note for note, the finger picking and the changing, it's and then you add the singing on top of it. It's definitely impressive stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
You listen to any of the new Polyphia stuff that's they've been dropping?
The last album, that's it.
That's the
Not
new one, right?
if they've dropped any new stuff, I don't know, but
Okay.
yeah, him and because it's like Tim Henson and Scott, whatever his face is, on guitar.
Right.
Great guitarist. There's also another guy on YouTube called Ichio. Something Japanesey, but he has his own signature Ibanez as well. He has two actually. He's got Tallman, which I love. You know them style guitars.
I
Don't
don't
have
know
one
that's
near me, but kind of like it's like a Strat slash. Well, it's kind of like a Strat style guitar, but a little bit Telecaster in there as well.
okay.
Great old guitars, and yeah, he did one of them, and he did one with a headless stock as well. But
Oh,
the
cool.
guy is like all about finger tapping, and he's done stuff with Tim Henson. You can find
Cool.
him, but yeah,
Check him out for sure. Sounds good. There's a ton of them out there now. That kid Chris Buck, he's an interesting player. You know him?
not seen him. No.
And Buck, there's Tosin Abasi. This guy, he's pretty wild. He plays some.
Oh yeah, boss. Yeah. I have one of his soundscape things. You know, I can use on my monitors.
Mm-hmm.
I can just plug my guitar in and use his like presets and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic guitarist. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cool clip going around. Rick Beato had like John Petrucci and maybe Tosin Abasi and a third guy who I didn't recognize in the studio together. And they all play some riffs. And Tosin's is definitely like abstract. You could almost say like it's a bizarre, complicated pattern to play, but how enjoyable is it? Where like Petrucci will rip out something very musical and melodic and traditionally music. Abasi's playing these crazy combinations.
Yeah, and he plays like what, an 8-string guitar as well? I think. And he plays like a lot of like bass things with his thumb really quick, like
right.
He's like playing like bass guitar almost with his thumb while picking and playing a solo, and it's like, dude's mental.
His guitar, I noticed the frets don't all go straight up and down. Like
he's got
they lean like as you go down the guitar.
It curves in, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's weird, man.
I can't remember what you call them. Multi-scale guitars and that sort of thing. Yeah.
So you can be fun to just tool around on.
You can hit the higher notes easier, but it is more for like fannying around with your fingers rather than playing chords, because that shit is difficult with things that are like this,
right?
For your fretboard.
Yeah. Imagine trying to play a chord over 4 frets with that kind of a
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but I mean, you wouldn't know what to do, would you, unless you played the guitar?
Give that thing to a jazz guitarist, none of the chords would work because they'd all be like slightly off.
Well, yeah, but that is jazz anyway, so
you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't tell.
Yeah, that's
you just get them beatniks going, yeah.
Right, exactly.
This guy's great.
Yeah, totally, man. Yep. You been playing this week? You still working at it? Practicing?
Not recently, but yes. Yeah, I've been trying a little bits and bobs, but nothing too mental.
Well, it's good you have them right there next to you. So if you're fucking around in there, pick one up and jam for 15 minutes. That's practice, like. In
Well,
my
yeah,
mind.
that's it. Yeah.
You know, I'm not. I just start going and come up with a theme and just work off of it and just play. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool. That's life's in Morayshire. Do you know that place?
No.
Morayshire.
Is that a real place in Britain?
It's not.
Even I'm double taking on that name. I'm like,
You've been to Scotland, I assume. It's
I've been
part.
to. I don't know everywhere in Scotland.
Mhm.
I've been once. It passed through a lot of places I ignored.
Mhm.
It's Scotland. You want to ignore as much as possible.
Yeah, except for like the mountains and the wildlife, I think is.
Oh
why
yeah.
Gotta be
Them bits are
spectacular.
fantastic. It's
Ah.
going through like Glasgow or something. You look straight ahead. You just keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to check it out just for the scenery alone. Go out into the remote lakes out there and do
If you
some
go
real.
I think if you go up the sort of left-hand side or north, west side of Scotland, it's all mountains. If you go all the way around to sort of Fife, it is fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of scenery that's great. Yeah,
Morayshire is way in the north.
Cool. Probably see some awesome weather up there. And I think Cup of Tea is bullshitting, I'm going to say, because moray eels, I think, are more tropical, but they probably get conger eels up there, which are fucking nasty, dude, if you're familiar.
No.
They used to catch them in lobster traps, and you pull up a trap with a 6-foot conger eel it's got like a head like a pit bull with teeth, and it's going like nuts inside the lobster trap. It's pretty wild, man. You don't want to know what they do to it. Last dance.
Oh, I'm sure it's something not very nice.
something very similar to my own eel.
Right. They shoot through the eel, and then it goes through the hull of the boat. Boat sinks. They all drown, and they're fucked.
Actually, the name Morayshire comes from the eel and not the other way around.
Oh, cool! It is from there. Right.
No,
on.
it's yeah. They named the place after the eel. They didn't name the eel after the place.
Sure. Cool. So they have them up there. Yeah, maybe a conger eel is a moray eel by a different name, because it sounds kind of similar, Remember?
It's a moray.
A moray. I don't mean linguistically. I mean the eel description.
La 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 la.
It's a moray.
La 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 la.
A lot of drug addicts and alcoholics live in the United States and Massachusetts too. So it sounds like pretty much everywhere, to tell you the truth. Unless he's saying more than everywhere. Say if everywhere has a lot, then they must have more than that, would be more than a lot, whatever that is. Like a San Francisco, I perceive as being a place that has a huge amount of junkies and stuff like that. At least what you see online. And Philly, right? Philly, all the people fucking doubled over. There's that drug they're taking. I can't remember what it's called, but it makes their head and shoulders feel super heavy. So they're all like slumped over at the waist.
Is it called Head and Shoulders shampoo? By any chance?
No.
There's a new drug out there.
Another new drug.
It's called washing your hair.
Right.
It's 2 in 1. It just makes you feel very sleepy.
No, they have a new one. It's 3 in 1. The third thing is fentanyl. And
fentanyl. Oh, wow, yeah.
Fentanyl Head and Shoulders is the new one. What does he say here?
As long as you don't put your knee on their neck, it'll be all right.
And it's cold.
Right.
So
Cold, full of Scots, monkey dust, Scotland. I don't know what that means, but
monkey dust. Who said monkey dust? I love that person in the chat.
Dembot's strong in the force.
I don't recognize
yes,
Dembot.
Monkey Dust is the best show in the world.
I don't know it, man.
It was so dark. It was like a comedy animated show, sort of before, kind of when South Park was about, but it was just so dark and twisted in places.
Cool.
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, I like stuff like that, but funny or not funny?
Oh
like
no, real funny, real funny.
Are we talking Beavis and Butthead?
Oh
Type?
no! Way better than Beavis. Well, I didn't like Beavis and Butthead though. So
Ren and Stimpy. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's kind of like the same humor. Yeah,
okay.
But more adult.
All right, cool.
It was more aimed at adults.
Idiot. Yeah.
I do like the way Ren and Stimpy was aimed at children, but it was very much adult at the same time.
That was like one of the first that did that. Another one that does kind of is SpongeBob SquarePants, but like that's more towards kids. But there's some real funny stuff in there that adults will pick up on for sure.
Oh yeah, it's the same as Animaniacs when I was a kid.
Okay.
And they had a joke in there that was like something like we should get fingerprints, and it turns to the female character, and she's got Prince, the artist formerly known as, on a lap, and going, "I don't think so," and throws him away. It's like,
okay, I see.
Yeah, fingerprints.
Yeah. If you ever seen the movie Shrek, the original one, there's a part where like the guy who's like infatuated with the woman who ends up becoming Shrek's wife or whatever, the crazy
Fiona?
like the evil guy who's trying to like capture her.
Farquaad.
He's like sitting in bed looking at her picture, and as the scene fades away, he like leans back and pulls the covers up over his lap. I'm like, are they insinuating he's gonna tug one out looking at her picture? Because it kind of seemed like that from the scene. It's so subtle, you have to watch it twice, but it seemed like that's what they were going with on that one.
And I'm sure they were.
Yeah, I bet you thought I've been there before.
No, I just thought that it was more like I was happy that I noticed it. I was like, wow, now I like this movie like 10 times more that they put that in there. And a lot of people are going to miss it, but I got it, damn it. I got it.
Well, there was some animation show. I think it was something like Animaniacs or Pinky and the Brain or something, where what they would do is like they'll put a really bad joke into their show where the company will go, no, you can't say that one. But they'll have another sneaky little joke which they'll miss because that one was so bad. So they'll ignore the one that they've just snuck in there that's also an adult joke. Mm-hmm. And that's how they get in there.
That's pretty good.
They make a bigger joke, so they focus on that one. And then, So they remove that, but ignore the other joke that they want.
How you doing, RW? Good to see you, man. He's from Drone Tech's server as well as a lot of other places, I'm sure. But thanks for swinging by, RW. Good
hey, RW.
So
join us.
You know what the where the Pearl Jam name comes from?
Yes.
So You remember the Mr. Krabs' daughter's name?
Oh, what in SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Oh God, I can't remember.
It's Pearl.
Pearl. Yes.
Do you remember what kind of a whale she looks like?
Jam
She looks
whale.
like a sperm whale.
Oh, that's
Now
deep.
I mean,
Mhm.
that's an obvious inside joke that kids aren't going to get, but
Right.
adults
It's
might get it.
it's more subtle than ZZ Top Pearl Necklace.
Uh-huh.
That is pretty obvious what that song's about. But very well pointed out there, Last Dance. I wouldn't. That is like 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. You have to make multiple connections there to have that make sense. But pretty cool. Very cool. So
I like that. I never
Pearl
knew
Jam is it's fairly obvious. It's jizz, right? For lack of a better term.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I mean, I always just assumed that. I heard people saying, like, when they first came out, they were like, it's his grandmother used to make jelly and put like acid in it and they called it Pearl Jam. I was like, no, dude, it's fucking jizz. It's jizz, bro. And they're like, no, that's gross, man. Like, it is.
No.
Yeah. I think people never wanted to believe it, but it's pretty obvious, you know. It's not like they ever came out and explained it. So, and I think it's hilarious.
You just put your CD in the CD player and I'm going to Pearl Jam all over your face.
Right. Or your ears, per se.
Or ears, yeah. Gonna Pearl Jam in your ears. 10cc named. Yes, 10cc was named after how much you jizz is
typical amount.
Yeah, is the average amount of.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're right, cup of tea. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one that's not jizz, but Third Eye Blind. Your third blind eye is the penis. That's a band. I mean, It's close. That's close.
Yep.
I mean, there's not a ton out there, but if you start thinking about it, I'm sure. I should have had a list prepared.
What, a list of jizz named bands?
Jizz or penis, possibly. I mean, Cat Scratch Fever is about a sexually transmitted disease by Ted Nugent. It's close.
I know a band that is the total opposite of what you would have picked, and they're called Anal Cunt.
Yeah, right. That's right out there.
Yeah,
I know them by name only. I don't know any of their songs, to tell you.
They do some terrible sounding named songs, and I won't repeat the names of the tracks on this stream.
I'm going to grab a few beers, but I'll just mute it and listen to you guys.
What's he doing?
I think he's going to get something to drink.
Oh, and by the way, definitely RW. Swing through if you want, bro.
Yeah, get on in this. Told that I am. The walrus is about that. Cuckoo cachoo.
Cuckoo cachoo. So did you do your show Friday? I missed it if you did.
No. I had some things going on yesterday.
Okay. Well, then I'm...
Sadly not. No, so you didn't miss anything. So
I'm glad. I was just going to say, yeah. I'm glad you didn't do it because I feel bad about missing it.
I could have just said, yes, feel bad.
Make me feel guilty.
Yeah. No. I was things and stuff. What about you? What did you do Friday anyway? What was you busy doing? Not watching my stream? That never happened.
I was just working on some puzzles, and I lost track of time.
Got busy with puzzles.
You know how you say when you get intensely into something, you just kind of keep doing it, and you keep doing it, and you don't go to the bathroom. You just kind of you're like, but you just keep doing it, and finally you break away, and it's 7:00.
Was it Is it like one of them puzzles where you have to like move the blocks around until
No.
until you create a naked lady and you're like, oh, thank God I got to see her in the end.
No, it's not one of those puzzles.
One boob was over here and the other boob was over here for a bit, and it just threw me off.
It's a type of computer security kind of puzzle. There's sometimes called a capture the flag contest kind of puzzle. So.
Okay.
So I enjoy working on them. I look for them and just try and solve them. I do pretty well, but I don't get them all. So
is this by yourself or with the crew?
It's by myself, but some of these I would like to work with someone else who's at my level. I mean, if I work with someone else and they already know everything,
you're trying to say who's not a complete idiot.
or not a complete genius, because it wouldn't be any fun either if they just we're going to work on this together, but I've solved them all already.
Right.
I suppose.
So is it?
Well, I could join your team. I could be a hindrance.
Is it a code?
I don't need
coding?
it's coding, but it's
hacking, coding.
It's hacking, coding, crypto is what it is. There kind of the
crypto.
Yeah, I'll just send the link to the site. It's very good.
Are you currently mining crypto while we speak?
No.
Yes, his GPU is doing right now. That's why everything's gone so orange. It's really mining that crypto for him right now.
Yeah, that's the site.
Yeah, a few years ago, I had a buddy who was like buying all this computer gear. He was like, "I'm gonna mine crypto, man." It's like, okay, good. I never heard anything about it, but
seriously, if I got a new computer, I'd probably put mine on mining or something.
It doesn't pay anymore.
Well, it's like $80 a month that I would not get from a computer that's just sat there doing nothing. So,
well, the amount of power that you use and the cost for the power is greater than the expected return.
Oh,
if you just use a computer, right?
Oh, okay.
Nowadays, you have to have, custom computer chips just designed for mining crypto.
Well, no,
at least for Bitcoin, but
some of them do, but they don't have like the outputs because there's no point of outputting a GPU to a monitor because you're not going to do that. You're just sticking it in the system and letting it go.
You got to imagine that, me with my trade of work, I would think of this, but common area outlets in like apartment buildings, after maintenance is gone for the day, you got to be thinking some guys are running extension cords out to those common area outlets and just banking out on crypto.
No, you need a GPU. This is what I'm saying. My GPU could earn me apparently $80 a month. Just my GPU.
But I'm saying just run the power from
you
the
could buy that
for,
No, it doesn't work like that, dude.
What do you mean? I'm just talking about the pure electricity draw that these things cost.
Not as much as they know. I could leave my system on and it's not that
so
much.
What's all the money you're talking about going to then if you have like say unlimited internet?
It's not unlimited internet. It goes off your GPU, your graphics card essentially. You need to leave that running. Anything else in your system could be low wattage. Doesn't really matter. It's your GPU.
I got you.
So only one thing is running. It's probably not maximum. It probably just like a regular thing.
Doggo.
It's hard to explain, but yeah, you don't need a great system to do this. You just need a GPU that can mine for you, essentially.
So what Last Dance were you talking about that the cost of what outweighs the value of the...
I'm disagreeing with them, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I thought a lot of it was power.
It is power.
Yeah, watts, kilowatts.
At the scale of, I mean, the only one I'm really familiar with is Bitcoin. The other, I don't know how the myriad other cryptocurrencies work, but Bitcoin
Yeah, but
is.
if they're big into it, they could run multiple graphics cards off one GPU. So yes, it would be consuming, but at the same time, you're running multiple systems, and they're not outputting an image or anything like that. So then have to render that. They're always rendering the mining.
I understand that.
It's a
No
stupid
worries.
thing, and I'd love to be able to do it, but I'm like I couldn't do it because my system would cost too much to run. Like you say, it would be stupid for me running my computer 24/7. My graphics card, like
I would imagine that it's a draw. It's a draw on the system. Things are going to start working slower.
Oh yeah, I
slower.
couldn't do anything on my system. I just
Right.
yeah.
And not only like whatever you're
Graphically.
doing to have fun, enjoyment, whatever Rocksmith are hanging out here. On top of that, like I feel like the whole system slowly degrades from the amount of usage.
No, only the GPU would
The
degrade.
GPU would degrade.
Yes, that's the
Get
only
slower.
thing.
Yeah.
And then they'll just get rid of it on the internet. Say it's okay, this was used for mining. I'm selling it now. And they'll buy another one. That's what they do.
Interesting. Yeah. Just so you get a faster one that's works.
Yeah, that works, but you can also sell yours.
Mm-hmm. But it would seem one who was.
They do, to give them credit, they do advertise it as X mining card or something like that, so you know that it's had a lot of use.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it's nothing like you're playing a video game for 24/7. It's not that intense.
Right.
So it doesn't draw that much wattage from the power.
Mm. Okay.
It's just because it's constantly on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
I mean, you could compare it to something like an air conditioner or a dehumidifier, which is a similar thing to an air conditioner. Those things have a pretty good draw of power that run more or less constantly in some places. Here they do. Yeah.
But I mean, some of these bigger places, though, they have cooling systems as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to lower your wattage as well. If you're
Mm-hmm.
cooling your system right, then freaking you're not pulling as much wattage for that card.
I can't tell what is that little guy?
Is
he
sleeping.
She is so bored about this subject.
It's-
right, let's
it's
get on
the-
to something else.
It's the sleeping emoticon. She's saying she's bored.
Yeah, let's
Bored.
Here's an exciting subject. Chat GPT. Can you tell it to write code for you?
It won't be able to write the code that I need.
It could write rudimentary code, one would imagine.
Sometimes it can. Sometimes it can't.
Okay.
It's hit or miss, but hit or miss is a million times better than anything that came before it.
To be honest, it's getting better, and that's the scary thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Johnny G knows a little bit here. They undervolt or under. What's some kind of
undervolt their GPUs to lower the temps. So yeah, lower temperatures, less voltage.
Undervolt, does that mean he would have some kind of a variable voltage?
Well, you can set that up in the
resistor?
BIOS. You can just set like how much voltage will go towards a certain thing.
Brilliant and cup of tea. He knows his electronics. Just put ice cubes right on top of it, and
yes, cup of tea is fucking correct. Yeah, just
short circuit. No, use a little Vaseline on it, and it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's
you can actually put Vaseline on CPUs.
I've heard you can. It doesn't interfere with electronics. Like
yeah.
like there's wire connectors like that are weatherproof wire connectors. And I opened one up because I was curious, and inside it was just like some industrial form of grease that I don't know. I was like, how does that make it waterproof? that's all it was, you know.
I don't know. I always got scared about putting water coolers in your PC. I was like, what? Water
Yeah,
in a
right.
PC? You fucking mad, mate?
That is mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had something I wanted to say. It popped into my head and then it left immediately. Yeah, the old water cooled VWs, right? Or air cooled, whatever they
Well,
were. The old,
I got a water cooled CPU right now, and it's
no kidding.
scares the shit out of me sometimes because it's like water.
Yeah, Chat PPT. Okay, right. And Topple.
Topple has some
Topple.
expert advice.
Biscuit.
Yeah, Topple likes
It's good to lube up holes.
in his trade. We use a
Okay.
lot of heat-proof grease. That stuff is great. No matter how much friction and heat there is, the grease stays stable. I love that grease. It's great when you put it in your tool bag and it covers all your fucking tools and it takes you like a month to clean them off. Oh man, that grease. I swear to God, I hate that shit. I went from loving it to hating it 2 seconds. Because I remembered what happened to me when I first discovered it. I thought it was great, and then I had it in my tool bag, and everything was grease fest.
It's fucking horrid, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's great and bad. So, gotta double Ziploc bag it.
Double Ziploc bag it.
Mm-hmm. That's how I do it. Mineral oil, non-conductive.
I didn't know that.
It is cool to know. But it does make sense because oil is non-conductive in general. Okay, Dembot. I hope that's not enough. I don't know what that term means. I don't know what his name means. I'm having a hard time. It's a
Democrat. You're looking at.
Ask him to explain it. Dembot, explain what Dembot means.
Dembot, strong in the force. He's kind of talking about Democrats and Star Wars. And
I don't know.
The Force? Star Wars? The Force
that sounds like Star Wars. I don't know what Dembot means.
Fembot. Fembot was from the Fembots were in Austin Powers. They had the boob guns, remember?
I never saw that movie, believe it or not.
You never saw Austin Powers?
Nope.
You freak of nature. What the hell is the matter with you? Come
on, okay,
man.
I'll put it on my list.
God,
having watched Topple's Dazed and Confused, I'm not so.
I didn't like Dazed and Confused.
I'll say it was interesting, but it would be interesting for me more than it would be for Topple because the time period, the setting, is from my era.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I still think Spinal Tap is the best.
It's the setting, I think, was 1976. And I started high school at 14 years old in 1976. So
you're 14 years older than me. That's just throw that out there, which isn't that much. I thought the best movie about teenage high school angst, I'd say there's two, of course, Fast Times and Superbad. Those two were fucking hilarious.
And I liked Fast Times. I thought that was very good when I saw it.
Fast Times is legendary.
I liked The Breakfast Club. That was pretty good.
Breakfast Club. Cheers. Give you that. Yep.
What about The Stand? Was it The Stand? Was it called The Stand?
The Stand was about the world dying from something, not a high school angst, but interesting.
Well, no, is that the Stephen King one with the kids?
No, you're
no,
thinking
Stand
of
By Me.
Stand
Stand
By
By
Me,
Me.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you're right. The Stand
Yeah.
and Stand By Me.
Sorry,
They both
yeah.
have Stand in the title.
That's
I'll give
why I
it to
got
you.
confused. Yeah,
Easily.
no, Stand By Me though. Yeah, I think that's a good.
It
It's
was a
not
great one.
teenage though. It's more.
Close enough. It was a great movie.
It was.
Is he saying Superbad was bad as in not good? I thought it was fabulous.
I thought it was mid.
I loved it.
It's all right. It's not the best. I think the best bits is with what's his name? Thingy McLovin.
He was good with the cop.
Dude McLovin. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the best bit.
Just Fogel was his name.
Yeah, Fogel. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
got a fake ID that said Dude McLovin.
Yeah. Remember, he is gonna go buy fake alcohol for them, and he shows up and he's wearing this fucking nerdiest
Oh
vest.
yeah,
And what's the fat kid Jonah Hill's like,
that white
Fogel,
shirt.
you wore the vest, Fogel? What the fuck, man? And then he shows him
But it
the
was
ID
like a
after wearing
velvet
this
vest or something.
Yeah. He shows him the ID that he got after showing up in the vest, and he's like, "Well, your name is one name. It's McLovin. You got one name, Fogel." What? He's so pissed about it.
Yeah.
And the shit was gonna work. The woman was gonna sell to him, but they got robbed, and he got knocked the fuck out. And then, of course, Fogel's night. He gets paired up with the cops. One of them was from Saturday Night Live.
It's Seth Rogen and
Yes.
shit, I can't remember the other guy's name.
The other guy's actually funny from SNL, which is
he's
Bill
so
Hader. Bill Hader.
Hader, yes. Yeah.
Funny stuff with those guys, with McLovin.
Bill Hader is a fucking legend, though. It's so
He was
funny.
he was one of the last funny people on SNL. I'm convinced of. That show is.
I never watched SNL. I've seen skits, but it's probably the good ones. They're pretty old.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, you had Norm Macdonald. He would do he was hilarious. I think he's one of the funniest people ever. He was on SNL.
Didn't you have thingy as well? Not Dan Aykroyd, but the other guy from the Blues Brothers.
Oh yeah, Belushi.
Belushi, yes. John Belushi, yeah.
Bill Murray was on there. Bill Murray, hilarious, in my opinion. Just hilarious people all along. Dana Carvey,
Dana Carvey was great, yeah.
Mike
There's
Myers.
even some people that was great and then they went shit, and it's like, why?
Mike Myers went on to write, mind you, the movie Wayne's World with Dana Carvey.
No, I haven't, Steve. This makes me fine.
No.
Yes, no.
And Mike Myers also went on to write and direct Austin Powers. Star in it. What do you think his cut is from those movies? Dude, he is got paid for that. You know what I'm saying? It's incredible.
Well, not quite as paid as fucking The Rock. Didn't he just get the biggest contract ever? 50 million?
Did he really? But I
Yeah.
just imagine the residuals from Myers writing the script or writing the movie, directing, and starring. There's got to be points. What does he get down the line from the continued usage of that movie? He must get checks, I bet you, right?
Oh yeah, he's the writer, so he's and an actor, and what did you say, producer? He's also has producer credit.
I believe he directed himself.
Okay, well then he's making a mint.
Yeah,
he gets a check every month.
It's unreal. It's so brilliant. And those movies. Did you say you haven't seen Austin Powers?
I know, I haven't seen it.
Those movies are absolute classics. None of them, because let me tell you, they all have a fabulous female co-stars. So there's always that. You got Elizabeth Hurley, British broad in the first one.
Broad?
Dame?
What about
Chick?
Can't we just go with actress?
Actually, you're supposed to call them actors now.
Okay, actor.
To put actress is considered sexist.
Oh, I'm sexist. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, right. I know. I hear you. And I know of anybody you're not at all.
What did you say last dance? I was away for 1 minute.
said
And you say
actress.
something sexist or something.
Yeah,
I used the ESS suffix, actress, instead of actor.
Yeah. Was it Beyonce in the second one? And then the blonde, cute blonde was in one of them too. So they had Liz Hurley, Beyonce, and this other third woman I'm not remembering for the Austin Powers one, the blonde chick in that one. Maybe it was in part 2. Part 3 was Goldmember. You know, I like to paint men's schlongs gold. It's kind of my thing. Pretty silly.
Okay, Steve. I mean,
confession.
Yeah.
That was the plot of Goldmember.
No, sure.
Have you not seen it?
Mm-hmm.
I like gold.
No, I'm not signed up to your OnlyFans, Steve. I have not seen your Goldmember.
Sign up, bro.
I saw.
I mean, it's pretty expensive.
99 cents a month. You can watch me smoke weed.
It's
no $4.20 a month. You can watch me smoke ganja and read Moby Dick. That gets the porn. That's the porn
in
part.
a sexual way. Like,
no, that's the only dick you're gonna see is me reading Moby Dick online. Hey, that's a pretty good line, actually. The only dick I want to see online is Moby Dick. I don't know what that. Maybe it's not.
I don't think that sounds as good as what you think it does.
You're right. It's way off. Here we go. Fucking Topple. Just jump on here. Give us sparkle.
Overrate who the right. Topple.
Brilliant movie. Oh, and please, Biscuit and Tops, come on here. Let's make it 5. Let's make it a 5-some. No more gay innuendos. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, and we will take his comment off because I'll tell you right now, Dumb and Dumber, one of the funniest movies ever.
Really?
You didn't like it?
No. Not really.
What the hell, dude? What's the funniest movie for you? Holy Grail. We talked about that earlier. Monty Python.
Maybe. I don't know. Just some good ones. I mean, the most, I say most recent for me, but it's not that recent. It's like 2000 and something. Is Super Trooper. If you've ever seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hey, Biscuit.
Hey,
How's it
Biscuit.
going?
Hello.
How
All
you
right,
doing,
sexy.
Name the movie.
Name the movie. Go on.
Here's $5. Have a rat gnaw that thing off your face.
Is that Total Recall?
Nope.
Oh.
Escape from New York?
No, it is a big fella, and he is sat in the child's head teacher's office. And
it's not Kindergarten Cop.
No,
is it?
no. It's Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck.
Uncle
Right.
Buck. I haven't seen it for years.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it, just not for a while.
No,
right.
not for so long. No.
It tells the head teacher to have a rat gnaw the mole off her face.
Oh, that's the scene I just watched a few days ago on Instagram. Buck Melanoma, when he's like, "Hi, I'm Buck Melanoma, Buck Wart." Okay, she has a wart on her face, and he's like calling. He can't get his name. It's just confusion. He's like, "Hi, I'm Buck Wart, Buck Melanoma, Buck Cyst," and he can't stop looking. It's a good one.
Sopple's got a good question. Best Jim Carrey movie. English. I don't know if English bottle cap answered, but Alien 3 is amazing to me because I think it's so funny. But yeah, no, best Jim Carrey movie. What do you think?
I'm gonna
I
have to
assume
go
we're-
with Dumb and Dumber.
Well, I
So
haven't
it
seen
is
that.
Dumb and Dumber. Nah, I mean,
I mean, Liar Liar had
me, myself, and Irene.
Liar Liar had its parts, but Me, Myself, and Irene.
I
weird.
actually like either The Mask or Cable Guy.
They're good classics.
Maybe Mask more though.
I saw the Truman Show. That was a good movie.
Oh,
the
It
Truman
wasn't-
Show is a
Yes,
wasn't a
that
comedy,
one was
though.
the best one. Definitely.
Nah.
What was the one where he was out in the water and he couldn't? Was that the Truman Show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
The
Truman
Talking
Show,
Head song.
Yeah.
Letting the days go, which it was almost seemed like that movie was written from the lyrics of that Talking Head song. Letting the water hold me back, like he couldn't.
Wasn't that
Get Out.
No, it's a book.
that
by,
was that Hollywood movie with Richard Dreyfuss?
What
Wasn't
is
that the
it?
movie where that song is? I can't remember what it was. Nick Nolte and Richard Dreyfuss.
Bottle Cap agrees with me. The Mask.
I don't know which one you're talking about, bro. Last Dance.
I remember the actors, and I think the word Hollywood was in the title.
Richard Dreyfuss.
Richard Dreyfuss and Nick Nolte. And I think there was a Talking Head song. And I
Was
think
it
it was
like?
that one.
Oh, you're talking about the one where Nick Nolte's the homeless person who falls into their pool.
Into the pool, exactly.
In Beverly Hills, yeah.
Yeah. Down and Out in Beverly Hills? Was that what it was
Something
called?
like that. Yeah. That is a very good movie. Wow, deep cut, man. Deep track on that one.
Well, you mentioned the Talking Head song, and I think that song is from that movie.
I think it's in both. I think
Oh,
it's in the
could be
Truman
both,
Show. The
Or maybe it's a
Truman Show-
different Talking Head song.
The Truman Show was trippy. The way that it tried to make you believe that this guy grew up in this reality that was created by TV.
Yeah, it's like Big Brother, but gone too far. Well, you look at it nowadays and you think, well, yeah, everybody
That's
is
right.
watching me, or somebody is watching me.
Bette Midler was Richard Dreyfuss's wife in the movie.
Beth Midler. Yeah, right. That reminds me of another deep one, which was the one when Beth Midler, was it Danny DeVito was her husband and he was like going to have her killed and like
God, yeah.
Oh, throw Mama from the train.
Oh, Mama
that's
from the
another
Train.
good one.
Yeah.
That's a different one. That's a different one, but that's a good one
That's
as
with
well.
Billy Crystal, isn't it? He's trying to teach him writing skills or something, and he's on about killing his mum.
Yeah, that is a good one. And the mother was the mother from Goonies, that old wretched woman who's like yelling and fucking miserable, but she's a wonderful actress. I'm sure she's pleasant in real life, but she's pretty much tight. Well, I'm sure she's got the worms crawling through her by now, but you know, she was awesome when she was alive. I shouldn't say that. Maybe she is.
Talking about mothers and movies, what about Stop or My Mum Will Shoot? Do you remember that?
Stallone.
Yes.
And it
And
had
do,
the old
do you know the story behind that?
Estelle Getty was the woman. No, I don't know the story, but I'm excited to hear it.
Schwarzenegger and Stallone had a big, thing about being the best Hollywood movie. And Schwarzenegger trolled Stallone by saying, I'm thinking about taking this part in a movie called Stop or My Mum Will Shoot. So instantly, Stallone goes to his agents and goes, right, you got to get me try and get me a role in this movie. Get me in there before Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger was like, he knew this script was a bunch of shit.
That's hilarious.
And he got it.
That's
And
incredible.
Schwarzenegger just laughed at him, going like, "Yeah, no, I fucked you over, mate."
But in the end, I'm going to say that movie probably did pretty well. People were lapping him up back then. Do you remember the movie by Stallone? It was called Cobra.
Cobra's
Cobra.
amazing. If you
Cobra
say a
was a
bad
good
word
one.
about Cobra, I will reach through my
No,
screen
I
and
like
strangle
Cobra.
you to death
I
with that
like
Elmo
Cobra.
in the background.
They had the knife with the spikes on the knuckles. Remember? I was like, wow, it's a knife. So you can stab them and then give them a few knuckle spikes to the eye and then more stabs. Wow, a real dual purpose serial killer and a great weapon for terror. Of course, there was a good use of the creepy serial killer van in Cobra
Yeah,
and the obligatory supermarket mass killing when Cobra goes in with like his sunglasses and a fucking toothpick in
yeah.
his mouth.
He's got aviators on and a toothpick.
right.
He's
Like
just
other guys
and
go
a
in like
scorpion. He's just like
other
yeah.
guys go in like 5 guys stacked up with AR-15s. He goes in with nothing but a toothpick and his fucking aviators, and
And
he's
his
like
fucking automatic pistol. And he's just like, yeah, let's do this.
semi-auto. Yeah, and that's it. And he kills the guy, and it's a great scene. And as a kid, I loved it. That's why we love these movies, because
Oh,
they
hell
hit you
yeah.
at the right age. Cobra, could you remake it now? Probably. I mean,
It wouldn't be the same. It's like remaking something like I don't know what's that Stallone movies? Not Rocky, the other ones. Rambo.
Rambo.
The very first Rambo. You could not remake that today.
That is such a good movie.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so fabulous. Brian Dennehy, such a good actor in that movie.
Mhm.
He seems like he's going to be the dominant one. And it's wonderful to see like Rambo slowly turn and start to win and eventually lose. But you're rooting for the anti-hero in Rambo. People,
Yeah.
It was great. They turned the viewer to root for Rambo. Who
Yeah.
was the bad guy, you know?
And a lot of movies was doing that bit back then, like Death Wish. You're rooting
Death Wish.
for essentially
Great
the
movie.
guy who was just getting revenge.
Charles Bronson, awesome movie.
And you were rooting for him. Him and what was it? Will be or what?
I got Death Wish I got Death Wish confused for a second. Then I thought it was on about the anime Death Note.
No,
There was
no,
another-
no, not Death Note. Have you seen that movie, Biscuit?
Which
the
one?
Death Note movie.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
The
Oh no, I've not seen the live action. I've seen the anime.
Oh no, the live action is so funny. Good. Because you were hearing, like I can't remember his name, the evil spirit that controls the book.
The Death Note spirit.
Yeah. I was like, that is so the Green Goblin from the original Spider-Man movies, and it's that dude. He plays.
Is it the guy who plays Green Goblin?
Yeah.
What's his name now? What's his name?
Oh, I can't remember either. He's a really famous actor. He's in The Lighthouse. He's in Full Metal Jacket, where he gets shot down.
Had that actor who's the original Spider-Man in modern sense.
Yeah, no. Tobey Maguire.
That's him, Tobey
Spider-Man.
Maguire.
Yeah. The Green Goblin in that.
Yeah.
What's his name? That's good.
Well,
he's in everything.
So
he's in Fiddler in the Roof. He's in everything. He's fucking in every movie ever.
Fiddler on the Roof.
He's even in the Mr. Bean movie.
I think so. Yeah.
Mr. Bean.
Why can I not?
Rowan Atkinson.
No.
It's not Mr. Bean. He's in the one where he's going through France and is the film director.
William Dafoe.
That's the one.
Oh, Willem Dafoe. Okay, yeah.
Dude, all you have to do is say Platoon.
Yeah, I
First
did. Oh no,
Oh,
I
you
said
did?
Full Metal Jacket. I said the wrong movie.
Oh, yeah.
But I did the thing where he's like getting shot. I did this.
Oh, I mean,
That was a clue.
looks like you're at a rave. You're on ecstasy. That's
No.
I wish.
yeah, that stuff, man. Weird. To see weird stuff. You know, there was a time when guys were trying to sneak like bags of 10,000 pills or 100,000 pills at a time from Europe to the US of that crap in luggage and wherever they could get it.
Yeah,
The raver days, I guess that would have been what, the early 2000s?
No, that'd be early 90s.
It was definitely in the 90s.
Mid 90s, early 90s.
Pure
Mid
MDMA.
90s.
Pure MDMA is better than pills anyway.
Okay, I'm coming around your place tomorrow, Biscuit.
The problem with the ecstasy per se is that you didn't know. You know, you're at a rave, people are already intoxicated. What are you selling? What are they ingesting? What is being pushed? It's
Well, the thing is, the
crazy.
ecstasy pills were always usually mixed with the amphetamines and all sorts of other things as well.
Of course.
But if you get pure MDMA powder, you know what you're getting.
Yeah, and you know what a lot of people did in that party scene was they snorted these things, and that caused a lot of other problems for something that's made to be
I did that
ingested.
once. I got some purple hearts and squished them all up and sniffed them.
Dude, usually that's full of binders and all kinds of shit that just burns, dude.
Oh, it burns.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
But I also crushed up some gabapentin that same day and sniffed them and all.
All right. Well, gabapentin is that?
Although-
What's that?
It's
What do you do?
it's a
Sniff and hope for the
painkiller.
best?
Just
Well,
sniff
kind
away.
It was in my younger years.
Yeah, what do you have like a heart monitor? You're like, yep, I feel fine. My pulse is going up.
I was in a
high
safe.
as hell.
I was in a safe space. There was ambulances within 5 minutes.
Right, and
And
plenty
a
of
cemetery just around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, actually, yes.
and loud music and plenty of cold beer and crazy other shit.
Yeah,
like
there was
that.
plenty of beer.
It's very I don't know. What do you like? Let's just introduce a new subject. So on that, like, so now there's cities that are saying so many people are dying. We're gonna introduce a place that's called like a safe injection site or a safe consumption site,
what
where
the
they're
fuck
gonna
does that mean?
they're gonna have like junkies shoot up, and if they OD, then there's people to give them medical
They
attention.
have one of those. It's called the slums.
No, this is actually going to be funded by the
Okay.
municipality per se.
With clean drugs available as well.
No,
That's the thing. It's like they're just going to have Narcan available to it.
Narcan. And
I mean, I see the good intention, but I can see it going horribly wrong very quickly. Like
There'll be
you can go to one and then go, I got my fix, but I want more, so I'll go to this other one over like.
But you're not. You can
four
go
blocks
and
away.
you can do it all at the same one. They're not monitoring the amount of usage. They're only monitoring.
No, they're gonna
overdose.
monitor because
I don't think they're supplying the drugs either.
No, they're not supplying the drugs.
Right.
It's only a safe place to consume the drugs. Whether it's,
right.
So, like, they're not allowing. They're not facilitating sale of. They're allowing people to come in. And no. Just so we're clear on this, I'm going to state my opinion on this. It's against the fucking law. People are dying. I put 2 cousins in the ground from fucking fentanyl. This shit is bullshit. It should not be facilitated and harbored or helped by any municipality. Now, the flip side of that is, what if it saves
Are they
lives?
putting everyone who goes in there on a register so that they can know who they are and
this is what I was thinking, Biscuit. Yeah,
No,
maybe they're
it's
just sat
literally
there
you
watching
walk
them.
in and you just sit down and boot up.
Yeah, but they're watching you. Somebody's watching you.
There are people there who are social workers who are definitely paid to be there to watch you.
Not just them. Just somebody be watching them to go back to their dealer, to go back to the big dealer.
That's
Do you know
possible.
what I mean?
It's possible, but
you
not
know?
probable. I don't think.
What do you mean not probable?
It's
a
definitely
government
probable.
scheme. It's 100% probable.
I don't
They're
know. I
trying
just
to
think
figure out who the bigger pitcher is, so they can get that big score when they arrest.
I think they've given up on it in some of these cities, very liberal Democrat cities. I think they gave up on it in San Francisco. These people, they don't even. There's going to be no commerce left in places where stores that offer high-end boutique items are getting robbed. Why would they want to exist in a place like that? Louis Vuitton, Patek Philippe, like all of these high-end, places are just going to be going away and existing, and maybe why don't they have semi-private or private locations where
Well, if you want my opinion, those boutique shops that sell because they've got brand names need to be put down a peg or two anyway. They're selling a name.
Yeah, but not by being stolen, though.
I don't give a damn how it happens.
Wow.
I hate people that chuffing make money off a name rather than a quality of an item.
Look at that. I'm just a gent, apparently, but he says hi to one person by name. Noted.
Why not me? What is wrong with me, Aphid?
You're just a gent, buddy. You're just a gent. Last chance, half empty.
Get on here, you cunt. Come on.
Make your name.
He's probably insulting
call
me.
me by my name. Hey, look at this guy. He's back. They're not racist. What they should do is make their stores private. I've often been thinking about this. Make them private. And put a fucking guy at the door. I think private stores are the wave of the future, bro. When people have money
and stick a Korean on every roof.
What I'd like to know is when everything's fully online,
private store,
because it's happening at least here.
Yeah,
that physical stores are going to be a thing of the past. What are they going to do with the spaces?
Say somebody comes up with an idea, which is my idea, a private store, where you have all kinds of interesting and incredible retailers, almost like there's supermarkets that do this that have multiple different smaller restaurants that sell at different, but this is going to be like Manolo Blanco. You're going to have
a
high-end everything. Yes, but this is for rich people only, because this store is only going to sell items that start at retail for like $500 or more, or $1,000 or more.
Right.
And you have they should vet their customers. They should have armed guards with fucking M16s in there.
And you have to have an Amex gold card to get in.
Yeah, you have to have a credit rating. You have to prove your salary. You have to prove yourself as a buyer. Boom. They can provide a concierge service to these people where they can purchase all this high-end rich shit, dude, which these people want. Why are they having a fucking Louis Vuitton store with $3,000 bags where all you have to do is walk in and break a thin-ass piece of glass and run out with like 10 grand worth of bags in 5 seconds? It's stupid. They need to be private. They cannot maintain this level of
fuck off.
That's my opinion.
I say that's bollocks. I say that somebody like a store, right? Let's put it down to this: a store like Apple that sells high-end, very expensive computers.
You say high
and
end. They're
systems.
just
well,
they're the same as Dolce and
okay,
Gabbana.
no,
They're just a
but
fucking
high
name.
end in the way that they sell computers that are
The
very
proprietary.
expensive. And then you have a Dell store down the road that's like fuck all. It doesn't cost you anything. Not even Dell, some shit, experience, whatever. And then they start robbing the Apple store. You're going to be fine with that.
Yeah, shut it down. You know what, Goon? When
Because what? Apple could probably afford security guards, even though everybody should get
Doesn't
a fair
matter.
share
They
of
should-
security guards.
they
really.
shouldn't have to put guards out to defend against hordes of fucking assholes who are just grabbing and smashing and fighting. You want to put human beings in to fight these people? No. Here's the thing, Goon. You could pre-sign up for this thing.
No, but
You
what
could
I'm
be
saying
given-
is,
and they
Thing
could
is,
say-
the difference with an Apple store is that they have display items that are locked to the things with chains.
well, it
and
doesn't really matter if they're
but
going to
all
try
the
and
stock
steal,
are in
they'll
back
try and
rooms,
steal.
and they only fetch the stock out when someone's bought something.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, last dance is half empty shandy. You could make this appointment and they could say, listen, we have an appointment at 12:15 on this day with Jen. Or in your case, John, which you might prefer. But for a lot of other men, it might be Jen. But I'm kidding.
Isn't that the
That's funny.
jewelry store model?
I think it's brilliant. Why are we watching these people smash up fucking storefronts? In Boston, there was like $400,000 of custom watches stolen. And then the police are, people are on the street pointing at the car. The police are doing a high-speed chase, endangering lives. Why would you have a storefront for people to walk in? Hey, cool, I've got my Amex Black. I'm going to buy that $150,000 watch. No, it's fucking silly, dude. That should not be
it
accessible.
doesn't matter who you are. You should all have the same protection. It
If you
doesn't
got the
matter who
money,
you are.
if you
It
got the
doesn't matter-
money, then you should be able to buy the watch. Then it should not be a problem to make an appointment.
Oh no, but I thought you meant like, oh, you should afford the security.
No, it's more like for the store. Why are they just letting people walk in?
Well, do you know?
If you have a piece, like if I said this
Steve.
glass is
Well,
150,000,
because this day and age,
Nice one, John.
you've got these retarded TikTokers coming in that look like somebody from the street, but they can afford to spend stupid amounts of money in your shop.
The easy fix is you have
You don't know
images.
anymore.
You have images of each item in the store only, and you give the shop your address, and they mail it to you once you've purchased it.
potentially.
Well,
but
that
you
would be a
have to have
smart idea, but
You have to have a meeting where they could hold it. You couldn't
That-
do it sight unseen, as they call with that, for that kind
Yeah.
of money. But
to
again,
be
that's
honest,
what I'm
you want to
saying.
see the product in your eyes. before
Vetting
you buy
and
it.
appointments and seeing who the hell is coming through the door. I mean, I happen to be interested in like rare stones. I really find that to be fascinating. And I watched this video the other day. This guy, his name's Producer Michael. It's a pretty good YouTube channel for like ritzy crap, And he has this guy put a diamond in his hand at a diamond shop, and he guesses 5 million, and the owner tells him 22 million. And this thing is smaller than this circle of the hair elastic by maybe 5 to 10%. So it's huge. But this guy's like, how does he secure that thing? $22 million in a stone? God, that's got to be a lot of pressure. He has to have armed security guards,
Yeah.
right? One would
Well,
imagine.
Not everyone does. I mean, I remember watching a guy who opened a pack of cards, right? Lord of the Ring cards. You get 6 in a pack, and he got the one ring. There's only one. And he's shaking like fuck when he opens it. And he's like, you can see him like physically shaking while he's holding the card. It sold for 2.6 million.
Is that a magic? The
A
Gathering?
Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings card, yeah.
Damn.
2.6
Oh
million.
wait, that was a Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
that
but
was
Magic the Gathering though, they did it.
Basically, it was the rarest card. It was just
Yes,
one.
Right.
there was only one. Yeah, it's the only one.
It was like winning the lottery, basically, of Magic
Yeah.
cards.
And somebody went, yeah, I'll give you 2.6 million.
So it sort of represented the ring to rule all men, basically. Like the one,
Almost, you can't play it. You can't use it in a tournament or anything.
right?
It's not usable. It's just a trophy, I guess. But
That was-
2.6 million
Hmm.
for a
I remember
card,
back-
for a little card, for a tiny little card.
When I was in college, I did play Magic with the first people I got to get together with.
Fucking geek.
And yeah,
I
we were
was a
geeks.
Pokemon card person myself when I was in school.
I was both.
I remember there was a card at the time, and I had never heard the word before. Funny thing, right? In 1994, the card was called Jihad. I was like, "Well, that is an interesting word. What the hell does that mean?" Of course, in college, what do? You look everything up in a book. I read about it, and I was like, "Wow, that's crazy." So that was kind of one of the cards you always looked for in the Magic packs. Like, who would have known? Like years later, that card became,
Yeah,
strung
worth
right
X
into our
amount of
lexicon.
money.
It's right there. Yeah, that was never used at that time in the 90s.
What makes me sick is that I used to have one of the rarest, well, not rarest, but one of the most expensive Pokemon cards when I was a kid.
Same here. I had a
I had shiny
Charizard.
Charizard
Yeah.
in mint condition, and my dad burned them all in front of me because my bedroom was a mess.
No, I just
I-
lost
I had-
mine.
I
That's even worse.
I had a Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur all shiny.
Yeah. No,
in
I
mint
had them
condition.
all. I had them all. I had the buck and everything.
I even
lost
had the rare Japanese Mew as well.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't have that. I had the Mew in
But,
British, but not.
But my dad burned them all because my bedroom was a mess.
Wow.
Man,
And then proceeded to smash my PlayStation 2, Mega Drive, and Mega CD, which is now worth like £50,000 for a good condition one.
Was he hammered at the time?
No. He didn't drink. He
had a temper like a motherfucker.
Well, he took it out on my products that I owned.
Holy shit!
Instead of me.
Yeah,
showing up at I don't know what we're doing. We're fighting against each other here.
Join this drone chat.
All right.
We're talking about
the
geeky
chat. You
shit.
run the chat. Chat's yours.
It's everything's yours.
Did you ever use?
I'm just trying to help you.
Pogs when you were younger.
Hey, look, Katie Lorzen on. Hey, who's
I
that?
remember buying loads of Pogs because you got like the silver fucking metal one that you could.
Yeah, we'll be
fling
on
across
for a bit.
the school
I
yard.
had some Ren and
Definitely.
Stimpy Pogs.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Ren and Stimpy are awesome. I have a Teddy Bruschi bobblehead that I want to give away to somebody who knows who even Teddy Bruschi is.
I've heard the name.
I know who he is. Of course, he was a New England Patriots linebacker.
Batter or something like
Was
that.
seriously injured and recovered.
He had a stroke and he recovered and kept playing football after a stroke.
Football.
I used to remember playing closest to the wall with Pogs, and I lost about half of what I had.
What were you doing with them?
You play you know the Pogs, the round plastic things you used to get. We used to like throw them to a wall, and the person who got closest to the wall took both of the Pogs.
Huh. Oh yeah. There's games like that. In pool, you might play to start to see who gets the break. You can hit at the side rail and try to stop it as close as you can, or bounce it off and have it stop shortly thereafter. Right. That's a common start game.
And after the Pog thing had finished, we used to use our dinner money to flick like 5 and 10p's at the wall, and you like win, like gambling.
That's hilarious. Let me grab a quick pee in the driveway. I'll check for the bear, and I shall be back in 1 minute if you guys don't mind.
Good luck with the bear. Since he muted, we can't hear him screaming.
Space Madness. What's that?
Space Madness?
Yeah,
Ren
drone
and
checking chat.
Stimpy will be on my day.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Oh, right. Yes, I get it.
It's been that long. Is it a Ren and Stimpy reference?
I believe so. There's so many references. Okay. Blurry Bigfoot, Ren and Stimpy. Yes, Ren and Stimpy did rock.
I used to like Courage the Cowardly
I
Dog.
remember. I remember there was some stupid sketches like they had to break into a fireman's station, so they painted themselves like Dalmatians, and it was a Chihuahua and a big ass cat. And then instead of like sliding down poles, they would slide up them. But yeah, Ren and Stimpy was very adult.
It was very grotesque. I remember.
I think like things like SpongeBob and things like that got their ideas from sometimes. You know, when they zoomed in on the really gross
like
spots.
on like
That's what Ren and Stimpy did. Like if somebody
pulsating
was like doing a
pimples and
snot,
yeah.
it would zoom in and then be really animated and really detailed.
What does John Grammaticus mean by pot? Why does potted toast man mean something? What I remember that.
Powdered Toast Man is from Ren and Stimpy.
It is. Okay.
Yeah. There was Powdered Toast Man, and there was a log. It's log.
Right.
It's brown and sticky. It's log.
You remember? It's better than bad. It's good.
That's the one.
Yeah, dude. I love that shit. Yeah. You idiot. I think that was what he would say. It's good shit.
Stimp, you idiot.
Exactly. Good shit. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I liked Beavis and Butthead, but I heard someone say earlier they didn't like them.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Drone, Beavis
I
and
was
Butthead.
never a king. I was never a King of the Hill fan either.
How dare! King of the Hill is amazing. Hey, Dre.
No, I kind of want to go back to Ren and Stimpy.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
do it.
Go right ahead.
Please.
What do you
Hey,
got?
what's up? What's up, everybody? What's got Biscuit Vapes?
What's up, brother?
Man, Biscuit, I love seeing you, bro. I'm so happy for you, my bud. Look at you. Just look at you. Just look at you. Oh, hold on.
Like God.
Look at us now.
Why am I?
What?
You sound like that guy, Bassmaster Ed. He just sounded like Bassmaster Ed. Look at it. Look at that. Look at it. Have you ever seen that guy? Look at you. Anybody?
Look at you. Hey.
There's one where he's looking at a sunset with some old guys.
Look at it. Look at you. Look.
Would you look at that sunset? Look at it. Bassmaster Ed. You didn't hear me. What's up, Drone? Everything good?
I fixed it. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
But anyway, very happy for you, Biscuit Vapes. Seriously,
Thanks,
good on you, buddy. Very good on you. It just shows anybody can do it, and it's such a life-changing thing, isn't it? And like it changes your whole like perspective and outlook and attitude and everything. It's good on you.
Definitely can't wait to go on holiday this year. First time in 4 years. No,
Ibiza?
just
Iris.
just to East Coast,
Ooh.
Scarborough,
Wait, you're
Skeggy,
in
something like that.
Skeggy.
Yeah.
Come to Skeggy. Come on. I'm round here, mate. Come on, come Skeggy. Well, hang
Oh
out.
yeah, if you guys could get together on the same screen for a pub, it's yours.
Oh
And
yeah,
we-
yeah. Come
Oh.
Skeggy, get down there and then we'll
Yeah,
that would
cool.
be hilarious.
I just need to procure some camping equipment.
All
So
right.
we're going camping.
That'd be a pretty cool thing. Where are you guys meeting up again?
Skeggy.
I don't know.
Where's that?
apparently-
What's
Skegness.
Skeggy?
We
England.
literally just decided this moment during text.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean,
It's a remote place in the UK.
It's
Yeah.
on our
we
east
do
coast.
a lot of dogging around this area.
Sounds like a good setup for a horror movie.
So,
It does, doesn't it?
yeah. Oh, they should do a dogging horror movie.
Especially the people that it involves, like Live Leak people.
That's a good one. Dogging horror movie featuring Live Leak. And for you Americans,
you
guys
like
know
bringing
that-
your dog along. And your dog goes,
No.
and then goes in through a door, and then you pull the lead out, and
No.
it's just like entrails.
no,
All right.
the type,
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you
Goat-
got your
the
dick
type
in
of
your
dogging-
hands, and it's like, oh.
the type of dogging we're talking about doesn't involve dogs. Humans,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you
That's
can't
what
go
dog-
dogging without a dog. I mean, that's just.
Well, in the UK, you guys call dogging when people go out into the forest and try to, bang, right?
Yeah.
That's
It's pretty hot, I gotta say. Pretty hot.
No dogs
I'm into
involved.
I'm
If
into
there's a
it.
dog involved with dogging, then it's too perverted for the pub. This human dogging. This now we've.
Well, I'm sure the dog just likes going out for
Magic-
the walk.
Imagine just going to a dogging area and it's just loads of people strapped to chip trees, and you're like, wow, I've got my pick. Hmm.
Yeah, I suppose the dog has plenty of snacks.
That's called
to look
free
up.
use.
I know, but these days it's a bit risky, isn't it? Like touching up someone that you don't know. You don't know whether it turns out to be a bloke or not.
Yeah, you
don't
gotta be
wanna-
careful. I'm so glad I'm not dating. Damn.
Yeah, it could be.
It's a
like
minefield out there.
And even when you feel down there and you get a penis, you still don't know if it's a bloke or not.
You got to give it a good hard tug.
Yeah, it's all of a sudden it's
Got to pull hard, see if it comes off.
Crocodile Dundee all over again. It's a Sheila. Or
Pull
what-
the wig.
I think you called the tranny a Sheila in Crocodile Dundee or something.
No, I think that's just any woman.
A Shayla.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm screwing it up.
I
Yeah,
invited an old Live Leak forum bloke. I don't know if he's gonna show up.
cool. He's welcome.
Yeah, I
that
sent
was
him a
at
link.
the time, like when Crocodile Dundee came out, you could joke about that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could joke about
Crocodile
anything in,
Dundee.
like, the 90s and maybe early 2000s.
I mean,
People
he
had,
had
a sense of humor back then, but nowadays,
No, I think he said to his buddy, "It's a Sheila," and then the dude says, "No, it's a dude. It's a bloke, man. Come on." And that's when he grabbed.
oh, if it's a bloke,
Watch.
then no, they're obviously funny. Come on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just recounting the intricacies of Crocodile Dundee, a deep movie. What was the woman's name in that movie? Anybody?
I don't remember. I know it's a
cares?
blonde,
I'm-
curly haired chick, but I can't remember what her name was.
Great tense. Banana.
Remember when she has like the one piece thong on and she like leans over the body of water and like the crocodile grabs her canteen and she's getting pulled in, and then Mick is pervertedly watching her like she stops at this sketchy, shady water hole and takes all her clothes off. Now Mick is watching her from fucking the woods, and
Right.
shit,
Yeah.
seeing her ass.
Yeah.
And then she gets attacked by a croc, and he comes in and he fucking brains the thing with like a hunting
Oh yeah,
knife.
he earned it. He
K-bar.
earned it.
I mean, perversion and heroic at the same time. It was a good scene.
I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
that's
Well,
great.
you know, who's better to save the woman than her stalker?
I mean, I'm
If
not
you-
gonna
no,
lie.
but-
As a little kid, I was like, "Wow, that is a big ass." I'm not looking away.
Not bad
from
for the
this.
80s.
God-
Not bad for an
God,
80s
don't
ass.
fail me now, Lord. You know,
And,
like
and
it's
to
a
be
little-
honest, if you were a chick that just got saved by a fucking knife wielding maniac, you'd be like, I'm gonna fucking rock his bones right now.
Theoretically, I've never done it, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I mean,
I've
Hey,
always
if you kill a
carried it.
crocodile in front of a
talking from
woman,
experience, but
it's pretty much guaranteed bone.
yeah,
I
that's
think.
what I'm saying.
Take that from me. All right, write that down.
I tried it once with the
That's
golden
what I'm
retriever.
saying.
I tried it once with a golden retriever that was barking at some women.
Excuse
You
me?
tried it with a golden retriever?
And
Oh
they
my
didn't like it.
God.
The knife, the dog. I'm kidding.
The screaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Sven, don't come over here.
So let's get the story straight, Steve. You killed the woman and then you took the dog home.
It reminds me of a movie called A Boy and His Dog. Who's seen that?
Is that a nuke movie?
Yeah.
That's a nuke movie. I seem to remember that.
Wasn't
I
that
remember
the one
when I
where
was a
the dog
kid seeing it
was
all the time.
intelligent and the bloke was
Yes.
dumb, and the dog helped the human so that it could open the cans so they could both eat.
Right. The dog was intelligent.
Yeah.
So, do you ever think about this? Like, for example, I've transitioned to dogs, golden retriever, right? So, like, what if you're out like on a walk with your kid, and somebody like if there's an unattended dog that comes at you? Like, have you ever thought about or had this happen to you? I've had it happen to me.
Yeah,
before.
I've had it happen to me, and I've had to kick one dog away.
Aggressive dog. Yeah.
Well,
Just because my dog's too nice, it doesn't understand it's been attacked, and the other dog was like, nah. So I was just
So
like,
what you
right,
put him in
fucking
the face,
kick it in
the
the
head?
face.
I've only
Just kick the dog
I've
in
only
the
ever
face.
had one bad experience with a dog. I was walking down the street and a dog just jumped out of its garden and started chasing me. I was like, what the fuck? And it was just a little tiny Yorkshire Terrier. Like, what the fuck?
I know it's funny
Oh,
how a
yeah.
little dog like that will scare the shit out of you.
A
Yeah.
Yorkie, dude?
I
A
wasn't
fucking
expecting it.
Yorkie?
It just came out of nowhere. Yeah.
Come on.
You know, I remember I had a instance that happened to me when I was a kid. I was at my best friend's house, and his dog had a piece of pizza in its mouth. His dog, Princer, that was his name, Prince. They called him Princer. And I went to grab. He had it in his mouth, and for some reason, my dumbass kid self decided to grab for that piece of pizza in his mouth. And when I did that, he bit the shit out of my hand and my thumb, like to the point I didn't need stitches or anything, but my thumb and my fingernail fell out because he like bit them both.
Yeah.
And it didn't really. I mean, it didn't like lead to anything. I still love dogs, or it didn't mean anything. But man, that was crazy.
Do you have
Good
a
shit
dog?
though. That didn't affect you with dogs though, because
No, I still love
people,
dogs.
I mean, I grew up shit scared of them. Now I love them. My next door neighbor had a Rottweiler, and I was just like, I am so in love with your dog. He's so
Hey.
beautiful. He's this big fucking mass of like energy, basically.
Topple,
And I
can
love
you
him.
just show yourself real quick, Topple? There, I know it's you. I really think it's you. Do you think it's him, Last Dance?
I would just wait until he appears on camera, unless.
Yes. Okay. Your instinct.
Why?
is-
What's is this person gonna put some sort of horrible video on the camera?
It's
Yeah,
probably just
probably.
Topple, but we've had imposters put the nastiest stuff on that you could imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
AKA
I
It
mean,
says yeah.
Full on toilet cam with opening holes. And whatnot.
I don't know. I think drone tech is very versed in the realm of the
Harsh.
internet sphere.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a bad world.
Yeah, I think you know these videos already.
Tough spot.
Like Pain Olympic and yes, you know that one.
Oh man, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm on board. Yeah, I know them all.
Yeah, but that's the kind of shit. Well, not that bad, but still pretty bad.
It's weird, we just all. It's funny. The discussions about how horrible videos are on the internet and all this stuff. I feel like we surpassed that. Now we need to start talking about the effect that seeing all this stuff has had on us, like leading up, like maybe a couple decades, and where we go from here. I don't know. Honestly, I
Where do
wonder
you think
sometimes
it's
because
gonna
I've seen
go
some
from here?
absolute. I mean, well, I just like and I'm sure everybody here has seen things that people were probably not meant to see
Yeah, but I've seen this shit like
on a mass
10,
scale,
15 years ago.
and we've seen a
Where is it
lot of
gonna-
it. We've seen
Yeah.
a lot of it.
Yeah, where's it going
Not just one thing. Like, look, think about this. Like a Vietnam soldier goes, they fight, and maybe they, you know. Well, I'm not saying like this is way worse. Obviously, like your buddy gets his head blown off, next year, or so, or you're maybe that doesn't happen. You just see a lot of dead bodies or whatever. Like we've all gone way through that and way past that and beyond. And you may even make an argument that you might make an argument that like watching these videos and the way that we do has almost a stronger impact, almost because we're all sitting here watching these horrible things happen unfold on video, and the fact that we're just sitting in our living rooms watching this doesn't have no impact. It does have an impact.
Desensitized from the images.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's like
see
we're
this
watching
shit
this. That's
before.
fucked up. The fact that we're just even watching this
but I mean,
from the comfort
it's
of
also-
our living rooms or wherever.
It's humanity for one, and number two, there's a certain amount of disconnection involved with having it on a screen in front of your face. And
Right.
let's
That's
not-
what I mean.
let's-
Yeah.
Let's not
The
forget,
horror
like,
of that in itself.
the guys who are in war with it right next to them, with the blood and the guts and the shit right on them, we can never experience that.
No,
Not
that's
even,
one.
Not even one.
That's one level
100th.
of fuckery hell. You're right.
Right.
Yeah.
We are on the other side of that, but it's another level of fuckery hell for sure.
Exactly.
But I'm saying like
Is that the real Topple or is that the fake Topple?
Well, it's cool. When he's ready to jump on, we'll figure out who is who.
Get on, Topple.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Aphid, how you doing? Aphid, do you
Good.
still watch any more videos, dude?
Mostly just the ones that are posted in the Discord.
what's up, Aphid?
How you doing?
Good buddy.
I will say that like the stuff that I've experienced in real life has stuck with me a hell of a lot worse than
Oh, yeah,
any
I bet.
Steam.
Yeah, it's no comparison, I'm sure.
Yeah, I agree.
I've never witnessed death in real life. I have no idea what that's actually like.
That's-
Well, I take that back. My grandmother, I take that back. I did witness that. I was right there for all of it. So, yeah, I take that back. It is different. But, like, violent death, you know what I mean? Like, that's...
Yeah, I mean,
I
See,
remember when I was
person-
about 17 and I had to put my jacket under some guy's head because he got hit by a car and he was bleeding the fuck out. And I was like, I don't know what to do, but I'll put my jacket under him. I don't know. What the fuck do I do?
when I was
cracked his skull.
I just
When
saw
I
a video yesterday. Real quick, I'll just say this. I saw a video yesterday of Ukrainian fighters. They uploaded it. They were hiding from artillery that was dropping on them. You could hear it dropping. And they're under like an overpass or something. And there were a bunch of dead bodies from some Ukrainian soldiers that were there that hadn't been killed fighting there. And they were still there. And the soldier was like recording around as they were getting artillery was dropping around them of these like dead Ukrainian soldiers. You can see their bodies like sitting there. It's craziest fucking shit ever. I watched this and I'm like, I can't believe I'm seeing this shit. You know what I mean? Like it's just wild.
There was some videos of some guys like being blown off on the news, maybe last week, I think it was.
Yeah, that's like every day.
yeah, there was,
Yeah, the one of the
We
guy
all watch
getting
this.
his-
I watch every day. People like get horribly.
the one who
murdered, killed.
got the two grenades, pressure switch grenades dropped on him while he was
Oh.
awake. That one was
You
That
talking about
was
the abdomen
lovely.
one? The abdomen one?
the
Yeah.
penis and then abdomen. One
Yeah.
dropped on his privates and then one dropped on his abdomen.
The heat
then-
vision one where you can really see the
He looks
Wow.
down at everything and he is not
He's not.
I wonder if he is conscious and he's having a few last brain waves go through, and then I think he's pretty much dead within 5 to 10 seconds.
I gotta tell you, I think in those situations, humans are just like gone. Because I think about the situations I'm gone in sometimes, like just like normal everyday things. Like I'm sitting on the couch watching TV and I just fall asleep or something like that. Like I think these horrible traumas happen to humans in war. They're pretty much gone at that point. Like it's like a blink of an eye kind of a thing. I don't think those guys are experiencing that stuff. I hope not.
I don't think everyone is. I think, there's some.
Even the bad guys, I hope they're not experiencing that stuff.
Yeah, but I still think that, there is some people experiencing either long-lasting injuries or death in a very slow way.
Some of them are. There's videos of soldiers in the rivers floating there, trying to stay above water because they're so injured, and then they slowly sink. And oh man, those are the worst.
It's not nice. Damn.
Yeah, Damn. That's it. War is hell.
See, hey, you know what though? That's how we all know that we're still good people. The fact that bothers us, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Hang on to that, and treasure it. It's meaningful.
You're not wrong.
I mean, people talk about, like, for example, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I was talking to my brother about this today, and like when we firebombed Tokyo in World War II, we were just burning civilians to death.
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh.
Kids and
my
families.
Laugh is more of an awkward, like, Jesus, yeah, that was us. And war crimes? Well,
war is fucking horrible.
War crime is almost defined by the level of the war. If it's a war to change world peace, or
the thing is, though,
they're like, okay, you can do that. You can blow all those civilians up. No worries. We've gotten to that level at that stage.
But if it stops them dead in their tracks from sending more troops, you might have saved a lot more people. I mean,
I don't disagree with you. I'm
just thinking of the other side here, that it could save potentially more people than if you get somebody out of the fight, then they're gone. They're not going to send more troops. Everybody else is sort of safe.
It's war. That's the problem.
I know, yeah.
War is hell, man. We're not one planet. No matter what people tell you, we're
Drone
not.
Check. What is that line from Fallout War? You must know it.
I'm not a Fallout person, actually. My wife is. It's funny if you ask my wife that, she probably know it.
Oh yeah.
My wife is a Fallout. She's into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know that one. War. What I think what is it? It's not what is it good for? Obviously, but like I feel like there is. I feel like I may know this quote, but I need some sort of like. I feel like I've heard it.
I think war is what is it good for is the best.
That's not right. That's the best one. It really is so true. And you know what? You know what best exemplifies that as it's so funny. The other day it's funny you mentioned that because I was actually thinking about that the other day, several days ago. Just war. What is it good for? And then it's like you watch these videos from Ukraine and I've been watching them ever since all this started and going back for years actually. And it is so pointless. Like especially it's funny because Ukraine and Russia is such a poster child for how pointless war is because the terrain is flat, right? It is flat. And so it just becomes an artillery war. And so they move armor in and they try all these military tactics that you would usually use. But guess what? everybody just gets artilleried and they get droned and they get HIMARSed and they get everything. It's like there's no chance of you succeeding in this situation, you know. And it's just so crazy how like this war has exemplified the futility of it all. It really is.
I mean,
It's kind of like World War One all over again.
Yeah, it really is. It's like, why would anybody want to serve in a war like this? They're like, when you're young, you got this kind of puffery of like, oh, I'm tough and nothing can take me down. I'm gonna go fight, and you know that like that lasts for a while. But man, once you watch this for a while, it's like, fuck this. We got to find another way because look, like you go out there, you just get artillery, you get droned, you get some way. You're not gonna survive it, right? So like, what's the point?
And nothing changes.
I mean, what would have happened if Ukraine never got the support it got from every other country?
Well, the war would be over.
We'll be gone by
wouldn't it?
now, for sure.
And
It'd be gone.
Ukraine wouldn't exist. It'd just be an extension.
It'd be a Russia satellite, a new Russia satellite.
Yeah.
Look, I'm very, I would say, nuanced on this or whatever, but like, I'm not for this whole what we're seeing towards Ukraine, but at the same time, I don't want to see Russia just roll over Ukraine because Russia's not a good place. Putin's not a good guy. You know what I mean? Like, I get all those things. I hate that, like, the people that most of us disagree with have latched on to these groups, you know. But it's a very hard situation to navigate on your principles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just putting the question out there.
It's impossible to navigate because, like, why are they even sending people to the front line if the front line is not moving? What are you doing besides sending them into a meat grinder?
It's a stalemate. Yeah, it's a stalemate meat grinder, for sure.
Keep them at home and stop people from getting blown up. And
the problem is the meat
then it's over.
is
If nobody's
let me tell you. Let me tell you. In that war, Russia's going to win. No,
yeah, the meat
unfortunately,
grinder is going to turn one way in the end.
It's going to turn the Russia way, unless we get involved.
Russia, because Russia has so many more people. I mean, we've got thousands, hundreds of thousands of people.
They can conscript so many more people.
Yes,
right. They can just keep these human waves coming. I got to tell y'all, the only way this war continues is if NATO gets involved and we all start going fighting. That's how it goes. This is a gradual escalation to World War III and nuclear war. So, like, what we're all witnessing now is the gradual end of all of us, I think.
One way that could happen is if the Russians get a bit overzealous, like they are doing near Odessa.
Kill yourself,
and it goes over to Moldova, and that's a NATO country. If they hit,
what do you guys think about what's going on in Belarus with Wagner in Belarus? They're taunting Poland, and I was thinking maybe they'll invade Ukraine from Belarus.
That corridor is legally allowed to be traversed by Russia, though, isn't it? Because it's a route,
exactly.
A route to the satellite.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they're going to bring Belarus into the fight. They're going to either attack Poland or they're going to go into Ukraine. I mean, either way, or both. Maybe they'll go both.
If you attack Poland, that's a NATO country. So that
mark my words, they're going to do one or the other. I think that's what's coming.
So.
You reckon?
I'm pretty sure that's what's coming. Yeah. Open up a new front. Yep. I think that's what's coming. I think the whole Wagner push to Moscow was all a big fake. It was all a big distraction, and I thought that at the time actually, but I think they were in league with Putin. I think it was all big plan.
Else would Prigozhin not be on the chopping block? Why is
right?
He still
Exactly.
Parties with Putin.
Exactly. It was all a plan. And I said at the time that I thought it might be a mask for movements, and that's what it was. They're moving to Belarus. The army is going there. They're going to either attack Poland or they're going to feint attack Poland and get attention going there because the threat of Belarus starting a new threat into Ukraine has always been a big threat. So maybe Wagner's going to do that.
Why would they attack Poland?
Well, maybe they won't. I think the more likely is that they're going to hit Ukraine from that front, but maybe they go into Poland because why not? Why wouldn't they open that front?
Because
if they
if they
do,
attack
then
Poland,
all
all
of
of NATO will attack them.
No, will they?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's the NATO rule.
I'm not sure
If you-
about that.
if
That's
you
the
I'm
attack
not
NATO-
sure
all,
about
you
it. I
attack
know
all.
that's the.
Article 5.
I know
right?
that is. I know it. But you gotta understand that we're all trying to be careful about not starting a nuclear war here, right?
I mean, they did already hit Poland with a missile. didn't they?
I know,
That
but
was Ukraine.
and they've also made
No,
multiple
no,
incursions.
it was caused by
Wagner's
them.
already made multiple incursions into Poland already, multiple incursions, and deep into Poland.
What about Ukraine hitting Moscow?
They've done it multiple nights now with drones. Yeah, they did tonight
I mean, to me, that's just tit for tat, isn't it?
or last night.
It's not tit for tat.
I don't really
They're
care.
not
I mean, it's
achieving
nothing.
anything. Strategically, they're not achieving anything like
They are.
It's meant for propaganda. It's meant for like to affect the populace.
It's showing the Russians that they're not
Right.
safe in
They're
in
not
their
safe.
homes.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
also, I think
guys,
they-
I gotta tell you. Do you guys realize how close we are to like all nuclear annihilation? Like we can literally all just like wake up any day, and just like we're nuked. Like it.
Not in
I don't think
Britain.
people realize how close, and it's freaky to me how like there's no concern from our government, no like.
Well, how can you quantify that?
A part
How
of
can
me
you
wonders if
quantify
Russia-
that? Drone tech.
Compared to like back in the '60s, or during the nuclear, during the
Cold War,
Cuban
the
Missile
height of the
Crisis.
Cold War. Do you
All
think
right,
that-
right. Compared to that, fallout shelters, the constant government videos about duck and cover and all that, as pointless as it may have been, it at least was an effort to educate the public. And I'm saying now we are way closer to all that than we were then, I think. And there's nothing that concerns me. I wonder about that.
Yeah,
Let me ask
but
my
we're
resident-
not anywhere close.
Let me
to
ask the
that.
resident pile of dust. Last dance. What's your opinion?
Well, thank you for buttering me up first.
No problem. Anytime.
I've sort of given my opinion in past shows. I think that the problem is not that we are close; it's that we keep escalating. We keep ratcheting up every time something happens. We make it we give a little more weapons to Ukraine, and we're just ratcheting it up, and
So, if you were going to put a grading on our level of closeness to nuclear war, would you say this is the highest ever, or
No, I wouldn't
up
say it's the
there-
highest
up
ever.
there, up there close, or 75%? Like, can you quantify
No.
it somehow?
It's not that we're not the highest ever, but the problem is we don't know where the threshold is. It's not like when you test metal to see how strong it is and then it breaks and you say oh, okay, well, you can't do more than that. If you test this arrangement and it breaks, then a nuclear war happens and there's no going back. So you don't want to push that boundary as close as you can get it. You want to stay as far away as you can.
Right, and you have to understand
But
that
you
like if
also
nukes are used at all, the threat of a chain reaction is almost unavoidable. Like if a nuke gets dropped at all, the chances of that cascading into nuclear war is almost inevitable.
But on the
I mean,
other hand,
what are you saying if they drop it in Ukraine? Because I don't think that that's absolute. That
Well, yeah,
Let's
like
say Russia
okay, so
did
look,
some
let's
kind of
say
nuke in
Russia.
Ukraine.
Listen. Let's say Russia drops a tactical nuke in Ukraine. Okay, then the NATO responds by dropping a nuke in Belarus in response.
I don't think they
And
would do
then you don't think so?
no, I don't think that'd ever happen.
I don't think so, but who can be
Not
sure?
Another country.
No, I mean you can't be sure, but I don't think it's absolute. Like kind of
So
how you
does
put it.
NATO
I think
have
you're a
nukes?
little gullible to what the
Does
reality
NATO
is.
No.
have nukes?
No.
Yes.
The individual
A
countries
nuke
do.
will
but
be responded to with a nuke. You guys
I
realize
don't
that, right?
think so.
Yeah, you're gullible, aphid lip. You're gullible as shit.
I
It will
just-
be responded
there's-
to with a nuke. It will be. If you
can't
don't,
bow-
there's-
you can't
Hey, look,
bow down to
aphid.
threat.
You know how I can tell you? You know how I can prove you're wrong? No, I can prove you wrong right now.
Well, you can't prove I'm wrong.
I
because
can't.
it's-
Well, I can. I can
hypothetical.
I can give an argument that highly suggests you're wrong. Is that the fact that the situation we're involved in right now with Ukraine, where we're in this ever escalating situation where we're feeding money into it or whatever. Like you would think that, oh no, we'll stop, we'll back off before it gets to that point. No. So if they drop a nuke, we will do the same. It will ever escalate. It'll be
I don't think you're right at all.
I disagree.
The problem I have with this
100%.
is that before this war broke out, Russia were boasting these fucking missiles that would shoot across fucking continents so quickly.
It's even more.
But they're not
egregious
using
than
that. Well, it's
It's
weird
even-
that they're not using this technology.
It's even more
They've
egregious
already
than that.
sourced and
They're
used
supposed to have
and tested before the war, but you know they're not using them now.
They're supposed to have
Hypersonic,
super advanced
though.
fighter planes that are better than America's.
I'm gonna prove.
They've
I'm
never had more than one of these.
I'm gonna do how use Drone Tech's mythology and create a falsehood that proves that he's wrong. If they did, let's say they did hypothetically use some kind of tactical nuclear weapon in Ukraine, and we responded with putting one in Russia or somebody in NATO did. Well, we know that is going to be, they're going to send everything at us and then it's over with. So
Right, exactly. That's the point. That's what I'm saying.
they know that. So if Russia did did some kind of strategical nuclear weapon in Ukraine, we're not just going to rush to just start lobbing bombs.
No.
over.
That's why I'm saying you're gullible. That's where I'm saying you're gullible. You don't understand.
But why? It makes
You don't understand. You don't understand that
Your
there's
logic
already.
makes no sense.
You don't understand that there's already like a plan in place to respond to these
Have you
things.
seen? Is it War Infographic where they do like a animated scenarios of this
Yes.
the Ukraine war? Well, basically they were saying that if Russia drops a nuke, then NATO would full force use what's it called, conventional weapons, and just steamroll over everything.
Right, but here's the thing: is that if we
what would be the justification for that, Biscuit?
If Russia went too far and they ended up like damaging,
Well, I guess breaking
because
the Geneva Convention,
breaking Geneva Convention, or if say like there was some fallout that spilled over into Western countries like Poland or whatever, that'd be
Sorry, we spilled some.
Yeah, that's an issue. I agree, but I still think I can't say for sure what would happen, but I think if Russia nukes Ukraine, I think it's very unlikely.
you have to look at how
we will retaliate at all.
I mean,
right. I mean, you have to look how closely, how fiercely we have kind of responded to Russia's actions already. To this point, we've brought it to the brink.
I don't think we'd jump straight to
dollars.
nukes. We would use conventional weapons first.
I don't think
Right.
we would do that much either.
If they use nukes first, a tactical nuke, for example, we might hold off. We might hold off for a little bit, but if we held off, so here, let me ask you this question. Stop. Let me ask you this question, Nathan Lip. Let's say that Putin uses tactical nuke, and then we did not use a nuke in response. We just used conventional methods. Are we just giving him a pass to keep using tactical nukes? Because the argument I always hear is that we have to do what we're doing now because we can't just give him a pass to keep doing what he wants with the nuclear threat. So if he uses tactical nukes and we don't nuke in response, what's to keep him from keep using nukes?
Yeah, but how
answer my question. Hold on, stop.
I'm going
Stop.
to answer your question with a question.
Do you get it? Do you get what I'm asking?
I get what you're asking, but how effective are nukes in tactical?
You don't get what I'm asking. You don't get what I'm asking because that question. No.
I think there's always going to be ambiguity.
Should I redo this question? Do you see what I'm asking?
No, I get you.
Conventional weapons because conventional weapons you can target.
No,
and
but look,
pinpoint better than
but
you
look,
can with the nuke.
but look. Here's what I always hear: that we have to oppose Putin right now because he's using the nuclear threat, and if we don't stop him, then he can use the nuclear threat to just keep invading all of Europe. We don't stop him, right? So if he uses a tactical nuke, and then we don't respond with nukes in response, and we just keep pushing with conventional methods, aren't we just saying that he will keep using nuke? You see what I'm saying? Like he's just going to keep using nukes.
There's
but
other
doesn't
ways.
Unless we respond, with nukes.
You
You see where this goes?
You
I mean, there's
can get more effective retaliation without a nuke by
No.
pinpointing what you
But
want.
if we do that, if we do more effective retaliation without a nuke, we're just encouraging him to use more nukes.
Yeah.
I think you're forgetting.
You see what I'm saying?
that the Russian
I'll get you.
military
I'll get
is besides, if you take the nukes out of the equation, they're not very strong.
No,
So if you have
no.
all
You're not
NATO
getting it.
come
It's
at
like you're
you,
not
no.
getting it.
But
You're not getting it.
I get what
But
you're
what
You're
I'm
just not
trying
getting
to
it.
say-
We all
what
get it.
I'm
We
trying
all
to
get
say
it.
Like,
to you, Drone
The argument
But
for
we're
us
just-
fighting Russia right now is that if we don't, then we're just letting him getting away with the nuke threat. That he'll use nukes if we intervene.
So the question comes down to, will he use nukes?
Right, but if he does, I'm saying if we do not respond in kind with nukes, so let's say we don't. Okay, let's say we don't. And we just respond conventionally. Then I'm asking, what is to stop him from to continue using nukes?
Well, here's the thing.
You go topple.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Has
I'm attacking the justification for getting involved in this war at all.
he could
Yeah,
just keep
I
using
agree
that
with you.
threat
There's-
over and
there's
over
no
again.
way- There's
Wanna
no
get
way
away
to
with it.
achieve an equal level of destruction on the enemy side without losing your own soldiers' lives than using nuclear weapons. You could send a manless projectile into another country that blows up and can kill 200,000 to 1 million people, God only knows what, depending on how these things are placed. That I agree with. And the response is, though, will there be
I mean,
some
do you see what I'm
conscious
saying? I feel
decision?
like people still aren't getting what I'm saying here. Am I
No.
just
Will
drunk?
there be
I'm
a
getting-
conscious
Am I just drunk here?
I get it,
Am I
but I
just
don't. I
babbling?
think you're
Am I-
wrong.
Am I completely incoherent
like-
here?
I don't
Times,
think
like-
No.
nukes should ever be used.
You
in
want to?
war.
You want everybody to just be like,
Oh,
"Oh yeah, you're right." Drone
No,
Tech."
I'm saying, what am I
Because
wrong
nobody's
about?
agreeing
Tell
with
me.
it.
No, you're wrong.
Tell me,
Let
Aphid. Tell me
let
what
me
I'm wrong
just
about
finish-
here.
let me just
Am I
finish
wrong?
one
If they
short-
use,
short
yeah, if they
sentence.
use, if they use nukes, we would just try to take over, take them over. That would be our first response, not just lobbing nukes over there. That's the only
But,
thing that they have, and
Aphid,
we know
Let
it's
me
going
just
to be
finish
over
my
with.
sen- Let me
Okay,
just finish my
right.
statement real quick.
So all they
would-
got to do is just
would
nuke
there
us to
be-
death, and then they win, right?
No, I mean
Would there be a
the
person who would say, let's try to talk to Russia and not nuke back? Let's try to work this out before we nuke back. As human beings here, as a general like survival thing, worldwide, they might want to have a person say, let's talk to them before we nuke back, because you have to imagine that humankind's
Right, I get that.
on a global level
I get that.
would be concerned with overall existence, you know?
I mean the part you're missing.
I'm just
Drone
saying
Tech,
we're fucked, basically, is what I'm saying.
You're
here. Is
missing
that
the
like
whole.
we're
the whole
there's
strategic
we're in a
difference.
scenario here.
Wait,
where there's
let
no
Last Dance-
winning.
let Last
There's
Dance
no
talk.
winning out of this.
Let
We're
Last
in this
Dance talk.
situation now where like we're fucked. I
Okay,
think.
Last Dance. Go ahead.
I mean, you're missing that Ukraine is a non-nuclear country, and NATO is a nuclear power.
Okay.
And
Right.
it's one thing to nuke a non-nuclear country. You can get away with that, but you can't
think
nuke.
so?
You can't. Well, maybe you can, but
You think they
certainly
can tactical
can't.
nuke?
Even if you do get away with it, you're not going to take the next step and attempt to nuke a nuclear power, because that will be the end of you. So
just think about the step to taking a tactical nuke. Just think about that step. You think if you're not going to take that step, you won't take the next?
the next step.
Buddy,
The next step destroys
I think you don't realize how crazy these motherfuckers. Everybody leading us, they're crazy motherfuckers. They know about things we don't. Maybe they have underground cities. Maybe they have bunkers underground. They have things that they can retreat to. I don't know, but I'm telling you, I'm telling you, we are in a situation right now where it's almost more likely that it's going to end in total nuclear war, worldwide nuclear war, than anything else. I don't see how any of this shit ends any other way, to be honest.
And that's what old live leaker Greg Topple is pointing out right here. Nuke for a nuke and bye-bye world. And
Right,
he's damn
like-
right about that. Then it's
Yeah.
like that old movie, what was it called? The Day After?
Right.
What?
I've seen them all. The Earth Threads. Yeah.
Those were so good, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Nuke gets dropped. That's it. It results in a chain reaction that ends it all. Period.
I guess the question between the argument here is you're perpetuating one nuke equals mass destruction.
Yes, I'm
Some
saying
people
if
here are
one
saying-
nuke gets used, that's it.
Some people here
well,
are saying
several
In this
one
war.
nuke-
have.
one nuke
Several
could
nukes have
squeak
already been
by,
used
kind of
before.
No,
like
in this war, in
Yeah, I
this
know
particular conflict.
one nuke could be like a wet fart that maybe things were
Well,
kinda wet. You change
look,
you change your underwear and then you're good. I mean,
Unless
the
it
nuke is
missed
gone.
its target, I don't think a nuke would be a wet fart. To be honest,
Just a wet fart. It's hard.
I don't
If,
think I don't think Putin would ever use a nuclear weapon. I think
I disagree.
he would like use that as a threat.
What did do you remember
but
what?
hold on, hold on.
Putin,
Drone tech,
do you remember
drone
what
tech,
Putin
come
said?
on.
Do you
Drone
remember
tech.
Putin
You
said?
just
Okay.
talk and talk and talk. Let people talk.
Sorry. I do.
If he was back, the only way I see him possibly use one is if he's backed against a corner and there's no way out and it's over for him and it's his last swan song. But besides that, I don't see him using because it's too big of a
Other
risk.
than the inevitable, I don't see him using it.
I mean,
isn't that scary enough though?
Other than the inevitable thing that's going to happen,
but that's
I don't see it
everybody.
happening.
Drone tech. How big
That's
of a,
everybody.
How big of a death radius would you say that a tactical nuke has? I've just
Well,
looked
it
up.
depends. There's a lot of factors involved in it. I don't know, but I'm just
looked
saying
it up,
it's.
and it's not
look,
big. It's a third of a mile.
Well, we'll see. That's funny because how many times has a tactical nuke been used in the real world?
They've been tested. They know what the radius.
No, it's never been
Right.
used.
The blast
It's never been used in the real world.
Well, wouldn't
So
either
I don't
one
buy that
was
shit.
dropped
First of
in
all,
World War II be tactical? I mean, they were dropped on cities.
No.
They were big nukes.
Those were real
in
nukes, and these are real
Is it
nukes.
Hiroshima? No.
Well, I
not
mean,
Hiroshima.
applying
Yeah.
the term tactical to it is somewhat ambiguous.
Tactical are small nukes.
Tactical suggests a smaller yield and
10
fallout.
kiloton.
Yeah, it's a smaller yield and fallout, but it's still that fallout. It still will have fallout for one.
Nice.
Depending if it's depending on
If
the warhead it's used on, but
if it's detonated in the air, the fallout is only over the area and it dissipates much faster.
Look. Just listen, guys. Just the fact that a tactical nuke, just take that phrase, tactical nuke. Just the fact that a tactical nuke has been used, I don't give a shit what the effects are. Just the fact that has been used will have reverberating earthquake repercussions that will have a response. I'm telling you, it doesn't even matter what the actual effects were. So if that happens, I'm just saying, if that happens in tactical nuke, we are at almost certain doom at that point. Because likely a chain reaction is because if they are so desperate. So look, so Putin, I think it was either Putin or his Secretary of Defense said, if there's no Russia, there is no world without Russia. That's what he said. So I'm telling you, people, that they will definitely use nukes if they think it will benefit them, or if they think they can get away with it.
The biggest nuke Russia has only has a 42 miles radius. The Tsar bomber.
What?
The Tsar bomber. Only 42 miles, yeah.
Only the biggest nuke ever detonated. Okay.
The biggest nuke Russia has is claimed 42
The Tsar
mile
bomb.
radius.
The Tsar bomb.
Well, that's a 42-mile diameter or
That's the biggest
diameter.
nuke. That is the biggest nuke ever detonated ever.
Yeah.
I mean, 42 miles circle would cover any large city in the world.
Yeah,
right.
But how many of these nuclear bombs do they have?
What?
I'm
Look,
trying,
guys, Guys,
don't have any of those
if an
anymore.
exchange at all
What I'm
starts,
trying
that's
to
it.
get at is if
That is
Russia
it.
sent all of their nuclear arsenal across the world, what percentage of the world would be dead?
All of it.
No.
I don't know
Over
if
the
that's
span
true.
of 20 years. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No problem, buddy.
Even if they had 1,000 SAR bombers, let's have a look.
42,000. Yeah, that would be enough to take out anything.
I mean, I think the radiation stuff would do most of us in, but like the initial bombing, it's not like when I was a kid, I thought like when there was a World War III and everybody just starts throwing everything, it was like the whole world was going to blow up. It ain't nothing like that.
No, there'd be.
There's a lot of people that won't, like people in
There'd be
Alaska.
large.
Well,
There'd be
maybe not
large. There'd be large.
There'd be
large
Sarah
areas that
O'Connor
won't.
shaking on the fence.
There'll be
whilst
large areas of
turns
the
to
world that
bone.
aren't touched by anything.
I mean, they will be affected though.
Oh yeah, there'd be mild radiation for years.
Oh, my old radiation.
It'd be like three-titted
afterwards.
women like in
Wow,
Total
yeah,
Recall.
if you're getting Total
Nice.
Recall strippers, then
Bad
yeah,
air.
no, I'm all in for this future. Send the bombs.
Yep. I mean,
The most dangerous ones that won't have any
got your
radiation.
mouth and
Oh.
both hands.
Yeah, you're both
The
hands
ones-
in your face in the middle.
There were the ones that Russia was on about detonating nukes underwater, creating tsunamis over the UK. That would be quite devastating.
How
What
would
is
a
it?
nuke make a tsunami?
A big, massive blast in the ocean. It sends a pressure wave through the water, and it just rises up.
You
over
know,
the
a
coast.
nuclear
And-
warhead is most effective above ground.
Yes, but if it's detonated in the ocean, it sends
Yeah.
a massive wave inland.
No, that doesn't work. They've proven this that water is too good at
Well,
dulling energy.
yeah. Well, this is what the Russians.
The Russians also sent a space capsule and left the fucking
The dog.
lens cap on.
Oh,
And when it fell off, they thought
I-
the lens cap was an alien. This is the Russians we're talking.
I mean,
about.
have you looked at
Fucking
Putin's
idiot.
office? Have you looked at Putin's office?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
still got
no,
a fax machine and old telephones.
Oh, I bet he's got a body pillow that he hugs every night. It's
I
and
think-
side body
favorite-
pillow.
I think the
favorite
tsunami
waifu
thing.
on it.
The tsunami thing is probably possible, but that same bomb would probably do a lot more damage if it was exploded above a metropolitan area
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not
instead
strong enough
of
to
sending like a 20-foot wave over the
I
top
think
of the
it's called
shore.
the Neptune or something.
They're not strong enough. It doesn't work. The physics don't line up. When they go off underwater, things are just dulled to an incredible.
Well, haven't
amount.
they've blown them up in the water before, haven't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a common way
Yeah.
of testing. That's what I mean, and it doesn't cause much more than a big bubble.
No. They one of the early tests was an atomic bomb with various ships at a certain radius going
That
out.
was, yeah, but I thought
That was
blast
Easter Island.
hitting it.
It was a combination of blast and water.
Mhm. Well, I'm thinking of more of the ones I've seen very far underwater. That they just kind of make a huge, and then
Yeah.
Well, Easter Island, they parked a
They're
bunch
not-
of them off out there.
The Russians are talking about this torpedo that they would. It's kind of like a missile, but it's a torpedo that goes long distance.
Yeah.
And they would detonate it in relatively shallow coastal waters, not deep water. And the energy would not have a chance to dissipate downward. So there would be it would cause a bit of a tsunami. It would do a lot of damage.
Would it
Well,
do
I
more
think
than if they
that-
blew it up over the shore,
A
though?
lot of damage.
No, I don't think it would. But the reason it wouldn't do more than that. The reason they did it,
Island.
the reason they made this torpedo was to discourage us from designing anti-missile missiles.
Oh,
So if you
'Cause
try and
can't
defend against their
you can't defend about-
ICBMs, then they'll
Yeah.
develop a torpedo
Right,
that you
right.
can't defend against.
see. What was Easter Island then?
Isn't that where the big heads are?
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what it is.
Easter Island is awesome. I would love to see what that looked like.
Yep.
But it seems like they say that the villagers who made those giant statues spent so much resources and time cutting down trees and moving the stone and making those statues that they basically became extinct because of it. That's the truth.
That sounds about
That's why
right.
there's nobody there, because it was like such a massive undertaking to do that they no longer exist. That's it. That's their only remainder. That race of person is gone from the earth or blended back into somebody else, possibly. Who knows? Pretty wild, that theory of,
Well, they left their self-portraits.
right.
You think that? Well, if they look that bad, then they probably deserve to be extinct.
They must have been
some funny looking dudes.
and pretty slow moving too.
What's the chances that Russia overvaluing their capabilities?
Hey, is that him? Is that our boy? Last dance?
I mean, it probably is, but I would put him on. But I'll have my hand close.
Come on, just do it. Yeah, that's him.
That's Topple.
Look up, Topple.
No,
That's him.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh
Can
my
you guys hear me?
Yes.
like super loud.
We're good?
Too loud and clear.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
real
Clear
loud.
and
Seriously.
perfect. Keep it just where it is.
Talk to me. Talk like you talk to me at night. Just kind of, keep that low voice.
You got the Vaseline.
Yeah, I thought it
That's
was
right.
bikini,
There you
too.
go.
Thought it was bikini.
My
He's proved
still
Greece.
Bikini
Bikini
Oh,
Apple.
Island.
that's
is
perfect. That's
SpongeBob.
perfect.
Bikini Island is SpongeBob.
So,
No,
I'm
Bikini
sorry.
Atoll. Bikini Atoll is where they blew them up.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead, Top.
if Russia uses a nuke, you honestly don't believe there's going to be retaliation in any way or form?
Who are they
Anybody
nuking?
Nobody said that.
Who are
Oh,
they
There
nuking?
would
maybe
not
I
be any
call- I-
retaliation.
I
No, it was-
what's a
I would-
nuke though?
No,
I
it
would-
was.
I-
He was saying that we're stupid if we don't think that we would just start throwing nuclear bombs at them if they dropped one in Ukraine. Unless I'm, I don't want to miss. He's not here, but that's what I got. That's what I got out of it.
I can't see Russia using a nuke on Ukraine anyway. So, but
No, I can't either.
yeah,
But he was saying that if they do, then we're just instantly going to start throwing ones back.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was saying that at best we would give a barrage of conventional weapons and mass.
We would just
army
totally
from NATO.
destroy them.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
We would do anything. That's what I'm saying.
You don't think we'd do anything?
F-16s.
I think we would be
Challenger
very
tanks,
unlikely to do anything
Tiger
if
tanks.
Russia
everything.
were to nuke Ukraine.
you think Biden could have?
You
a
don't think we'd do
JFK speech?
anything?
I think there'd
We
be all
shouldn't
kinds
do
of escalations in terms of sanctions and
There's
other
nothing
things,
left
but I don't
to
think there would be.
Come on.
No,
you
I think there wouldn't be a direct There would not be a direct military confrontation.
I
That-
think
Hell no.
You don't
There
think?
should
I
not
think
be.
there would.
I
No.
don't think America would get involved, more the UN. would
Well,
get
it could be
involved.
some secret assassination plot, but I think we would have our.
Well, it would be that before an actual military clash.
Hey, look, are you saying here live you think they're going to present to our chief commander and say, do you want to unleash nuclear weapons on Russia, sir? They have
Where's my ice cream?
Where's my oatmeal?
You're crazy.
I
They're
am-
like the fucking
I
thing,
am.
dude.
Could you change my poopy diaper now?
I'm
Yeah.
skeptical he understands that.
No, I'm not going to
that's
downplay that could be an option, but I don't think they'll take it.
No, I
That's
think
the scariest thing of all is them asking him.
Yeah.
That's the worst opportunity.
I got it. I got news for you. They would never ask him because he doesn't run the country.
But protocol would mean that they should ask.
Oh yeah, no, they're supposed to, but
I would expect like a JFK speech, like when he threatened Cuba, but having Biden saying, "Hey, if you guys shoot another nuke, we're going to retaliate regardless where you shoot it." You think something like that would happen?
No.
I mean,
No.
there might. It could get to that, but I don't. But I think everything would be done to avoid that.
I think if you look back at what happened in 9/11 with the reaction of Americans, I think that would be amplified through every other country in the whole world, and the people would demand that their government do something, and we would have to get involved because we're the United States.
Aphid
And I think that we would be. I think that everybody would be hogtied to be forced to make some drastic measure and take military, force against Russia.
Disagree.
I think
Disagree.
that is not true.
I think I would be.
It's a very divided world.
I would be against the decisions of my government if they did something like that. I'd be like,
If there was a nuclear weapon,
They care.
no, they don't. But I've never been like, yeah, no. I think if they went to that level,
I think people would be scared. The average person would be scared shitless that Putin was going to do something with all the other hundreds of nukes that he's got if he used a nuke. But I think he knows that, and that's why I don't think he'll ever use a nuke.
Well, I think that's because those people aren't thinking clearly and they're fucking sheep, man.
You know, I don't see any evidence that Putin has been irrational in any aspect of this conflict.
Was it the ex-president or something of Russia that said that if Ukraine make steps forward, then they should use nukes, but Putin downplayed it and said no.
Yeah, I mean, I think that people around the fringe of Putin have said things like their legislators have, but they've always been said outrageous things. People on the fringe of Putin for all they've said that every Ukrainian should be killed, all of them, things like that. But Putin hasn't said that. So I think making the assumption that Putin is not going to act rationally is unjustified and unlikely. So I think it's very unlikely. The only way he'd use a nuke is if he was going to suffer a total defeat, or perhaps if the Ukrainians were ready to take Crimea back. That's the level of defeat that would prompt him to even consider it.
Are you a fan of him?
No, I'm not a fan of him at all.
Do you like Hitler?
Love his grooming. I do. No, I'm not a fan of Putin. I'm just saying that
Kyle.
I'm just saying that he has his point of view, and it helps us to understand that point of view so that we can avoid conflicts. It doesn't mean that we have to agree with it. It doesn't mean that we have to concede everything.
You are conceding to him at some level. Certainly, everything you said was somewhat conceding to him.
Well, what am I conceding?
A couple, maybe a little nuclear bomb here, maybe a little war there.
What's a nuke between friends? Come on.
I mean, come on. There is some conceding going on here.
I'm only conceding that his actions have been rational rather than the actions of a madman.
I must admit that at first I thought Putin was mad or going mad, but he seems more rational. He's portrayed more rationally these days.
Thanks for that, Putin vapes. I mean, biscuit vapes. Sorry.
Russian
Now-
propaganda.
Right. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go
it's
on.
not Russian propaganda. I'm a big Zelensky fan, but
Yes, Sven. Right.
Big
I'm gonna-
Zelensky guy, huh?
I think he's a great guy.
He has that nice jumpsuit that he wears.
It looks like Mao. I don't like it. I think it's not a good look.
You think it looks like Mao Zedong?
Yeah.
Power stems from barrel of a gun.
Goon's
That's
being
hilarious.
eaten by his dog.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a girl in Mississippi just arrested for sleeping with their dog?
Ew.
Oh, is
What are
that
you
right?
doing?
Can you tell me the details,
Right.
please?
I got the video. I got the Red Rocket evidence.
That's what they call it. They call that a red rocket case.
Oh God. I'm
Right.
disturbed.
I'm going.
Oh,
All right, on that,
he got you all warmed up, ready to go, didn't he?
All right.
say goodnight to Sven.
It's time for a
Night, Gooner.
treat. Get the peanut butter.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Go for it, Sven.
Smear that shit on thing. Right. Right. I'm trying to leave. But,
Oh, he's humping already. Look at that.
Yeah, look at Sven. He's cute. I love
Alright,
that dog.
Sven, get the fuck
Not
down.
as much as Goon loves him.
Down.
He's a good boy.
Holy.
I think he's asking for a walk to go out for a pee or something.
Oh, he's not going out. Fuck off, bro.
My dog used to do that when he wanted to go out.
Yeah, he's gonna take a dumper on the fucking
Fuck off,
sidewalk, bro.
Fuck
Dude,
off.
it's light enough that you can just leave it there. We won't say anything. It's fine.
No one could. No one could see he's a black dog in the black of night, and his poop is black. No one will know.
And just let the next poor child who comes down the road looking for some Play-Doh play with your dog's dog shit. It's terrible.
Oh, we got. This is Steve the dog hater is now coming out.
Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to say.
geez.
Yeah.
The many personalities of Smokesteve.
That's
Watch
right.
out. Watch out.
Don't
That
spend a
dog's gonna
dime on
attack
that
you.
dog.
Exactly.
You're
That dog's
right.
going to attack you, Goon. Watch out.
He
Don't
might.
spend more than one shotgun shell on that dog.
He might take your jaw off. You never know. Things are vicious.
You should get a hamster.
Yeah, I saw this dude walking like
Get a
a dog down at the beach. I didn't like the looks of the dog, so when like the dude came by, like me at my pool area where I was like had camp set up and shit, he tried to say hi. I ignored him. I was like, "No, your dog is fucking lame, dude." So I'm not gonna say hi.
Yeah. But if
Jeez.
what if a guy was walking past with a hamster on a leash? What would you say then?
I used to have a ferret on a
I would
leash.
be like, "Wow, cool hamster." You know,
Cool
where you
guinea
from?
pig, bro. Where'd you get that from?
You must have got attacked as a child and you're scarred. I'm sorry, Steve.
Well, I didn't get attacked per se, but I fought some off in the old days. Yeah, I had my battles, and I won. I was never, I never got bit, but I definitely put up battles, man. Yeah, hell yeah.
A group of
Were you-
chihuahuas.
You weren't running from the law by any chance when these occasions happen, were you?
No, they were wild, wild dogs, whatever the fuck that means.
Stray dogs.
No, they were owned dogs by bad owners.
Owned by other
Ran-
people. I don't know who they were.
Randomly fucking wandering the
might be
neighborhoods
great
where I grew
people.
up. Occasionally, you'd be like, "Oh shit, the dog's out in the street," and then you'd go by on your bike, fucking dog comes at you. Then you got
Gotcha.
It was a tough neighborhood, bro. Not
Right, anyway, I was saying goodbye. Goodbye,
right.
everyone.
Enjoy the
See
peanut
you,
butter.
Goon.
Take it easy,
Good.
Gun.
good night. Gooner's gone. Gone for Goon. He was good.
So let me just go back to earlier's conversation. Dumb and Dumber is the most stupidest movie of Jim Carrey.
It's a great.
Not a fan, huh?
Not a fan.
By the way, I saw Oppenheimer the other day.
How was that?
Oh, is it good?
I mean, I liked it, but a lot of people, I think, would find it boring.
Apparently, it's a really good film. It's
3 hours
crazy.
long, and you better,
Oof.
you know. I mean, I enjoyed it, so I would recommend it. But I know that there's people who'd find it boring.
With those new reclining leather couches you sit in these days, I have a hard time staying awake. 3
Well,
hours.
then
might
you
be
could
good.
just think of it as a chance to nap if you don't like it.
Well, hell, that would be a 3-hour nap. That might be worth the $25 or whatever it is.
How much?
Oh.
They're like $25 if you if you
Get an
don't get a
IMAX.
discount.
I got
£6.
I saw it in an IMAX theater, so it was like $25.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Was it
My
cool,
local
like a
cinema,
lot of-
£6 a ticket.
What's that?
Was it a lot of cool math and interesting physics and stuff? Like that's what
It really wasn't a lot of that. There was certainly a decent amount of it, but it was more about the conflicts between him and. It's really a biography of Robert Oppenheimer.
I learned the
I
other
would've
day
rather-
that Oppenheimer was the guy who mathematically calculated the existence of black holes
That's correct.
while he was doing.
He predicted it.
Yes,
Yes,
that's right. He predicted it. Yeah,
long before
Did
the
he-
Manhattan Project.
yeah.
Did he have tremendous guilt like later on in life, or did they not go that far?
They did talk about that aspect. I mean, he was. I don't know that he had tremendous guilt, but he certainly was concerned about the future.
The world that he created.
Yeah, he was
It
more
was
concerned
something-
about the
If
future.
it wasn't
than-
him, it would have been someone else.
I think
Let's
it
be
was
honest.
something to be proud of, dude. And you know, when I recently watched the bombing videos of Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and there were two different types of bombs, which
Correct.
I never really realized.
Wasn't one of
before.
them a hydrogen bomb?
No,
No.
no. They
Well,
were both-
one of them, they were just different styles to get a reaction.
Yeah.
That's
And,
right.
I found that to be fascinating, and I wondered, did he work on both styles, or did he only have part in one style? Because what I was watching was more just a pure kind of they analyzed.
Well, he was the director of the project, so he didn't really work on. You know, he was kind of the manager, but he was the manager who understood all the technical details. So, but no, he didn't work on either one.
It was a theoretical physicist, wasn't he? He wasn't an engineer.
That's right. He was a theoretical physicist.
Fascinating stuff. One of them was literally like a bunch of projectiles fired at a core simultaneously.
Well, there were two types. One, the implosion one was kind of a round sphere that had plutonium in the middle and some plutonium on the outside. And when there was these explosives would detonate symmetrically about the sphere, and it would compress it into a critical mass. And that was the one that was dropped. That was the second bomb that was dropped. And the other one was a very simple design that just it was basically a chunk here and a chunk there and a big gun barrel. And that detonated at one end, and the chunk would be propelled together, and they would reach a critical mass at that and cause the bomb to detonate.
It sounds
Unleash.
it sounds very simple, doesn't it, when you talk about
So
just
simple.
smashing green rocks together?
Yeah, and then that release is like 1 million tons of energy. It's unreal. It's fucking crazy, dude. And it's so cool.
I would have
love-
liked to think that was part of how nuclear energy was made, but it's a totally different. It's a totally different mechanism. The fire, is it neutrons?
No, it's the
Neutrons.
same mechanism.
Yeah, but the fire they put neutrons in, and that then releases more neutrons. It's a chain reaction rather than just an instant boom.
Yeah, it's the same chain reaction. It's just
It's
more controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. There's control involved with it. So they can keep the water boiling at a steady temperature
Yeah.
to create steam, which turns the turbine, which spins a giant magneto, basically, and creates electricity with.
As part of the Manhattan Project, they built the first nuclear reactors.
It's a fairly simple and yet incredibly complex thing going on. With the nuclear reactions creating the energy and then the end result is fairly simple. But if the energy is produced for free, like I've always said here, let's just make it all nuclear. Why are they still using coal?
I would like to see somebody design a way of taking the heat energy and directly turning it into electricity rather than having so much loss from the steam generator.
Right.
You could definitely engineer that to preheat the water.
Well, I'm saying take the water out of it and just have it just convert the heat energy into electricity via some other means that's more efficient.
Yeah, I'm sure there are design. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure there are designs to do that, and they're
because
probably...
all energy is derived from boiling water and then turning a turbine that turns a generator, which makes the electricity. It's very inefficient having many steps in the process.
Let's break the barrier. Any of you guys have solar at your houses?
No, but I've been looking into it. But I think my roof's too small.
I consider it, but my roof. You want a roof that faces south, yeah, and mine faces east and west.
Yeah, well, that's doable.
Well, mine does too.
Mine.
I mean, yeah, it would be doable. It just wouldn't be as efficient.
No.
Well, you could also, if it's a low pitch roof, you could build a slightly angled thing. So if you're east or west, you could angle it slightly to the other direction that's more desirable.
Yeah, maybe I'll just turn my house around.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just move or something, you know.
I would like those solar tiles. You know, like you replace all your roof tiles with solar tiles.
With Tesla tiles.
Yeah.
And funny with the moving thing, that would be an option if a garden shack wasn't like 500 grand right now, then yeah, moving would be an option.
Well, the thing is, if you bought a house that was relatively in good condition, but the roof was fucked, it costs you a similar amount to replace all those tiles anyway. You might as well rebuild the roof with solar tiles.
Interesting concept.
Fuck that.
But I don't. How well do they wear? How frequent are leaks? You know, how does it compare?
I wondered that.
I don't know.
I just put a new roof on my house 5 years ago. I ain't putting that shit up there. Plus, on top of that, they catch on fire too. They can catch on fire.
Solar panels?
Solar. Yes.
I've never heard of that.
No, me neither.
What do they make?
Electricity.
And if there's poorly wired, what happens to electricity?
Well, that's on you if you wired it up, fucked it up.
Well, no. You have companies doing it though, but there's no liability on them. Yeah. You got to read what they state. After 10 years, you're responsible for the solar panels. Well, that's the contract that the guy tried to sell me once.
I mean, I'd be more worried about the power wall that you have installed with the batteries, because the lithium, and they can go up in flames.
And they have a contract saying they're not liable, and then you're screwed. And you have to ask your insurance company about it. And then on top of it, ask your local fire department if they know how to put fires out with solar panels. Sometimes they'll let that shit burn. because they don't want to spray water on it.
Biscuit, I think that's not typically done in the U.S. with the batteries.
Oh, Tesla
Old style.
designed it, didn't they? The
Old
power
style.
wall.
Huh? What's that?
The Tesla power wall.
Oh, they mean Tesla, the tiles.
The tiles,
Okay.
they have the power wall. You can have like 3 or 4 of them, and you can literally run your house on those batteries.
And solar panels that project something through the sealer of your roof, which is a weatherproof coating, are bullshit. Don't ever allow it. If you're crazy to have people come in and throw these things in, unless you do it simultaneously when you're having a new roof installed. That is the time to do it, and I'm not kidding.
I mean, don't they have to drill through there to get to anchor the solar panels?
They can, on a new roof, they can preset the anchors and have everything ready to go. Then the roofers come and weather seal around everything.
Okay, but I'm not talking
Rather
about a
than
new roof.
having the electricians puncture through of the weatherproof coating, which is your roof, and then have them try to smear some caulking in there.
Our houses here have clay tiles. We don't have any weatherproofing.
No, clay tiles are the weatherproofing. That's why you don't get water stains.
Well,
That's what I
no,
mean.
it's
You're not
insulation.
hiring a guy to come drill through your roof that doesn't know what the hell he's doing. That's incredibly important barrier.
What am I hearing?
Aphid.
It's got to be aphid.
He's
Well, I was
breathing
gonna-
heavy.
I was typing out. I was wondering to know
No,
how long
no,
everybody.
the
how long
typing not
everybody was-
bothering. It's the background
what?
sound. It's gone now.
What? Oh yeah, that's what it was. That kind of turned me on too.
you throw me some tokens and
Hey.
we'll both head on out of here. No, I was wondering how long, how much.
Round, baby,
I was wanting to bet people how long Smokesteve was going to leave Cup of Tea's comment up.
Oh, you kidding?
Whole show.
It was like from a half hour ago.
How do I get rid of it? I have to.
I can get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. Okay, it was from 10:14. It was half an hour ago.
Was it really?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, that's only 15 minutes.
I won't do it. I'm not going to be a Weisenheimer, as my old Grampy would
You're
say.
just wise.
Wolves is plural of wolf cup. What do you mean by that?
Cup of Tea wrote wolves, spelled WOLFS, and I just corrected his spelling.
Grammar police.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
you.
They're everywhere
What
in the
the
Discord.
Yeah.
That's right.
Stream. Fucking bastards.
Policia del Biscuito Vapo. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I'm sure someone will pull me up for my bad spelling when it's something else. But
It's all right. We have all of 8 people.
Man, if it wasn't for the little red squiggly line on my iPhone, I would misspell so much shit.
Yeah, but regardless, we got to go solar panel now because Biden's trying to get rid of air conditioning, heating, and all that too. So,
Well,
you're right, and gas stoves too, buddy.
yeah,
we just Baltimore just passed. Is either about to or has just passed a law to not allow for gas fixtures, gas meters to be installed
after
on
install,
new
new
homes. Yeah.
well, that's a bit shitty because when you're cooking, I find electric hobs are a bit shit.
Doesn't matter.
You need gas hobs to cook properly.
That doesn't matter. They're harmful. They're
Very
very harmful.
Doesn't Baltimore? I live in St. Louis, so I
can
come across these.
understand electric heating, but when you're cooking, I think a gas hob is essential.
I come across these top 10 worst list of cities because I'm fascinated that St. Louis is almost always number one, but Baltimore is almost always number two. Don't they got more things to worry about than gas meters?
Well, I mean, you would think that they would have more things to worry about, yes, but apparently,
Why don't they outlaw people killing people and try to work on that for a while?
That is illegal already.
well,
Surprisingly, in cities, yes.
In St. Louis, it doesn't seem to be. I think most of the black on black crime.
Whoa, just say murder. Just say murder.
I don't want to misspeak, but I feel like it's like 5% of them get what do you call it? Worked out where they arrest and convictions, I guess.
Oh,
so
it's that small.
I think it's horribly small.
5%.
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't want to misspeak, but it's alarmingly low.
What do you blame for that, though?
A lot of things.
You blame the guns, the justice system, the investigators. What?
I would say
well, we have a problem here in St. Louis, and I don't know. I think a lot of other major cities have the same thing where they think that like we're punishing these people and putting too many of them in jail.
Yeah.
So that we get these people in there that are like, we're just going to basically let them all go and it's going to fix the problem. And it's made it so much worse, statistically at least.
The problem in Baltimore and a lot of cities is the lack of witnesses. Witnesses refuse to testify.
That's a problem.
It is a real cultural issue that even people who are not criminals, but who are witnesses and are not afraid, they just don't. They think it's wrong to testify,
or they're scared for their lives.
Well, some are definitely scared for their lives, but there's a culture of zero cooperation, and it's very hard to prosecute any serious crime without a witness. You can get forensic evidence, but it's not like it's a stolen gun. It's got 5 serial numbers filed off. There's really not a lot of evidence.
The only way you can get somebody is if they have the murder weapon on them when they get caught, right. And that's the only way.
They typically know who did it.
Oh yeah,
they have intelligence. They know who the gang members are. They typically know, or have a very short list of who did the shooting. But it's unfortunate because if you just arrested the top 50 people, the top 50 gangsters in Philadelphia or St. Louis or Baltimore, if you didn't have any due process, you just said, here's the intelligence I've worked up, here's the top 50, we're just going to arrest them without trial and throw them in jail. That would work fantastically well.
I think if they just showed up and killed them right on the street, it'd be better for everyone to see.
It'd be a lot cheaper.
Maybe scare some people.
I mean, they did that in El Salvador, where El Salvador had the highest murder rate in the world, and the new president said, we're just going to arrest everybody, all the gang members of MS-13. Yep. Lo and behold, the place is a paradise now.
Is it really?
An enormous change?
Oh,
well, how can you say that though with the Constitution of the United States?
I'm not saying throw the Constitution. I'm saying it. If you were to do that, it would actually be quite effective.
Wouldn't you be defying the Constitution?
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't do it. But right. It's so tempting.
So and there's something to say for that, Smokesteve, too, because like Duterte, how he handled the drug problem over there. I mean, that's you don't want those rights taken away from you just to relieve some problem you have in one place.
I mean, I guarantee that there's a lot of people in El Salvador that have been unjustly arrested in this roundup.
Right.
But the people that aren't in jail are very happy because there's no violent crime anymore.
Well, what's that thing called?
Yes.
It's like a way of thinking where you make sacrifices for the betterment of. No, I can't.
Zen.
You mean the
No,
needs
no.
of the many outweigh the needs
Yes.
of the one? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a theory. I can't think of it. Just go on because I'll get stuck in this brain swirl here. And
I see
Well,
smoke coming out of your ears.
altruism is what I was.
I'm off to bed,
Okay.
guys.
All right.
Oh, we'll
good,
see you, Biscuit.
good seeing you, Biscuit. Thanks for showing up.
No worries, guys. Night night.
Take it easy.
Guten Tag.
What?
You guys have heard of altruism before, right?
Oh,
Yes.
where's Drone Tech back?
No.
Is that Drone Tech or a penis?
It's Drone Tech, but he hasn't showed back up. He left. He walked away like an hour ago.
Wait, he's been sitting there for an hour?
No, he's not there.
Yeah, turn his cam off. That's
He's
not
got the
cool.
cam on, but he's not there.
Yeah.
What if
Definitely.
what if he walks on by to go to the bathroom in his underwear or something? You know.
Well, that'll be a treat for the viewers.
Yeah, I want to see Drone in his underwear. Let's go, Drone. Underwear.
Hey.
Underwear Tech. Let's go. No, you're right.
I think Drone's a little happy tonight, and he might have forgotten that he's logged on there.
I hope I didn't run him off. I didn't mean to, but
No,
he
he
was
had
talking
to
over.
do something.
He was talking over
totally
everybody.
ran him
He
off.
was. He really was, but he's
I was so excited. I saw Drone Tech on. I jumped on and he was gone. I was like,
I
what
didn't
the hell
want to
happened?
remove him from- I'm adding him back. I'm going to let
What?
him stay. Out of respect.
How about this? One of his kids. What happens
Miss-
when one of his kids come in the scene?
Missy man formation. Well, then we will remove it.
He's a celebrity.
He is. He's the man.
Aphan's laughing over there. Come on.
No, I like Drone Tech.
Really?
I enjoy him more when he's just, and I think he has a better time too when everybody's just talking about bullshit, you know, instead of he gets into his thing and
Yeah,
you know, he's got something to live up to. That's how he makes money, you know.
We talked about bullshit though before we got into.
No, I know.
politics,
I know. I'm just saying. I don't have a problem with him.
I love the guy. I think he's fun.
I mean, I maybe might chuckle at the celebrity. I mean,
Yeah.
where are we?
I was done
Where-
with it.
Compared to me, he's a celebrity.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, he's not. I mean, we're all nothing. Okay, let's just reality check.
Speak for
Nothing going
yourself.
on here. But I do like the guy. And
Oh,
think
I
it's
got
fun,
something to talk
and-
about.
And I think it's fun.
You know, we
fuck
didn't
around.
talk about
We
the
all
Trump
have
indictment.
fun. And
Yeah.
let's just finish the Drone Tech thing. And he's a good guy. And yada yada. Okay, what do you got? Go. What do you got? What do you got, Ethan?
Well, real quick, and then Last Dance was to talk about Trump indictment. But I was up in Chicago last week. I think I told at least Last Dance. I might have told you, Smokesteve, but
Yes.
okay. So, and I noticed this here in St. Louis, but it was so much more amplified in Chicago, where Illinois has been legal to smoke marijuana for several years now. I think recreationally, and up in Chicago, and we weren't in the bad area, but it was. Like if you didn't smell it, you were like, "What the hell's going on?" Where I remember, like in the early '90s, you'd go to a concert, and you'd be like, "Oh, somebody's got something," you know. When you're in Chicago, I don't care where you were at or what time of day it was, it was constant. Everybody just must smoke.
Did your little guy smell it?
Oh yeah, because he's 14 now, so he catches on.
What does he say? What does he call it?
He's like, "Hey, Dad," he'll be. I don't know if he calls it anything, but he's got this where I just need to. I look over at him and he's like,
Does he know you partake? He must know. Kids are way smarter than we think.
Yeah.
Well, there was an incident that happened a couple weeks ago when there was some
discovery?
members of the family that were
Oh.
discovered
Uh,
partaking
Oh,
in something.
you-
It was
you're
almost.
right.
No, it wasn't
You're-
me.
You
It
got
wasn't me. It
caught.
was-
You fucking smoke.
Oh, here's
That's-
Joe
No.
Tech. Here's
Drone
Joe Tech.
Tech.
Oh,
We're-
he's fight. See, now he's like
Joe
kicking
Tech,
in.
you're still on. You're still on.
See what I'm saying?
Well, that was a great
Hey,
entrance.
What if he films his ass or something? All right, he's back. Hey,
Oh, don't go to
the
porn.
whole
Don't go to
thing.
porn. Don't go to porn.
That was
Don't go to porn.
I'm going to step out for just a second.
Oh, he's got the
What are you
tissues
What are you
ready.
gonna do? Are you gonna eat some
That was-
vegetables?
that was a nice entry.
It's
No,
exactly. That's
Last
it.
Dance is uncomfortable right now.
Last Dance was like, I actually am gonna go eat some vegetables, and thank you. And then he left. All right, right on.
I said we should turn your cam off, Drone Tech.
I
Oh,
said
you
keep
did
them
it?
on. I
Smokesteve insisted that we stared and took a peek into your personal life.
Oh,
He was
He
on.
probably doesn't even know. He probably don't even know he was on right there.
He just realized it. He was like, "Holy
Yeah, he was
shit."
kicking, and he was like, getting ready for bed, doing his late night
Well, now,
exercises.
let me just
Tai
say,
Chi, a little bit
Drone
of Tai Chi he had going on there.
reached out for the tube stock, all that fun
Now that-
stuff.
Now that he shut off, Drone Tech joined back in for a nightcap. Whatever that is. That's something they used to talk about in the old shows and movies. I
Right.
still don't know what a nightcap is. Is that when like a normal sober person has like a really strong cocktail and then goes to bed? Like that's a
No.
nightcap? What I think that's what it is, man.
You invite a girl over for a nightcap.
Yeah, but what is a
hell are you
nightcap?
talking about?
Because I always
Sex?
wondered that too.
You
I
come
always
over to
thought
my
it was
house to
like
have
the-
a drink. It's like
Yeah, I always
Netflix and chill.
thought a nightcap was like a double scotch.
Yeah, it was always like when they were after their date, and they were getting ready to say goodnight to each other, and
Nightcap,
one
yes.
would be like, "You want to come up for a nightcap?" What does that mean? Last Dance would know because he was around back then.
He's off having a
He's
piss.
peeing. He's peeing. He's just too polite to, it's not in his nature. He's not gonna. Last Dance ain't gonna sit there and go, "Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss." That's just not Last Dance.
That's more my game.
Yeah, and you leave your mic on, and we can hear you piss.
Sometimes, if you're lucky. I sent
Topple's
my
just gonna whip it out and start pissing. Let everybody watch.
I piss all the
either
time.
of you guys go to college? Either of you?
I went to
trade.
technical school. Yeah, trade school.
And I did do a little college, but I dropped out. I went to
I
trade
said-
school.
I sent my one of my close family members, my niece, off today
Oh,
to her college. She's starting like real soon, which I was like, holy shit. Like fucking August 5th, and they're already starting, but that's how they do it now.
Yeah,
It's
college.
different, man.
My niece is starting high school, or she's gonna be a senior, but she's starting Thursday. I'm like, are you kidding me?
oh my god! Yeah, my
Insane.
kid's got 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now, they start.
That's my son's probably got about that much.
Yeah, they go.
Well,
They go back for 1 full week, and then they have a 4-day weekend.
Your boy's got to be getting close to a senior, then, isn't he?
He is a senior.
Yeah, I should. Yeah. Oh, is he?
Oh
I
yeah,
should-
he's a senior. I don't give a shit.
He's a rising senior now, but he will be a senior once the school year starts.
Well, he's a senior. He graduated from 11th grade, so
Cool.
and he didn't drop out. So, so he's still a senior right now. He's set himself up. He did all his shit at the beginning, freshman and sophomore years. I think he only needs like 3 credits and he graduates. So
Oh, good for him.
yeah,
He-
smart.
Proud Papa Topple. Good for you.
Well, he has to graduate first, so
Well, 3 credits. It's gonna happen.
he's been getting worse lately. So not the happiest moment, but
Mm.
That's okay. That's okay.
it is what it
Over
is.
the years,
There's
you
there's
show-
ups and downs, dude. There's no.
No,
it's,
I know.
being a parent is not like the coolest thing in the world.
I thought we saw our big downfall, and then he came up, and now it's just falling back down. And like,
Oh,
dude, you just got
man.
1 more year. Just 1 more
o-
year.
Over the years, we've shared, stuff over, and you've said you showed us he's a good dude. He's like kind of jacked. He's like
He's not jacked.
good-looking kid.
Actually, well, I'm not going to talk shit on my son, but he's 6'4", weighs 130
Whoa,
pounds now.
whoa.
He doesn't play lacrosse no more, so he's lost a lot of that muscle. It's amazing.
He had that
So-
girl through there too, didn't he?
Yep, and that's when the
Yeah.
downfall started.
Oh man!
After that breakup, and
Oh,
now I'm just seeing a bunch of hoochies. And you know what? He's living his senior year life up, but
right.
Wow.
Man, if you think,
Player.
I don't know how you
Player.
were, Topple, but my son, as much crap as I give him for making his stupid decisions, he's made so many better decisions
Oh,
than I
yeah, oh,
did
yeah.
when I was his age.
oh yeah. Oh, there's no competition on me though. The reason I'm hard on him, I don't want him to beat me, and I think
Well,
that's
I
every
know
parent.
that's the
It's
thing.
every parent.
But then, what do you do when they look at you and be like, "Well, what'd you do?" Or what
I'm
would
very
you have done?
honest. I'm very honest, and I'm very honest to the point where I show them like right now he just smokes weed all the time, which is like I really don't care. But at the same time, it's like don't turn into this.
Right,
I'm taking him
right.
to my best friend died from heroin 4 years ago, or during COVID, not 4 years, 3 years, whatever that was.
Oh wow!
I took him to the funeral, open casket, so he could see it. So I try to scare him, but like I said, right now he's a good kid. He's not in trouble with the law. He's a stupid teenager, and he gets good grades. So
Right.
he's better than I ever was at his age. So
Yeah, I mean, what you want to show them is just they they have a lot of life left to live. They don't have to
yeah, but
try
remember
to
being
like.
you didn't know that. You were like, fuck that.
I learned it though. I did learn it, but you're right. You know, when you're that age,
You're invincible. You can't get in
Well,
trouble.
Well, and you think you're so much smarter than anybody
Oh, yeah.
older than you.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not. You're not even close.
He's like,
But
Dad,
how do you let a kid know that where they're going to believe you? You know?
it's funny because he says, I'm about to buy this car for $6,000 paper. I'm like, okay, does it come with a title? No, that's what they said, no title. I'm like, yeah, you're not buying that car. And I had to explain to him, I'm like, it could be a fucking stolen car, you idiot.
right? And then he's got a stolen plate. Yeah, and he's fucked. What do you think about this comment from? Can you say his name? Say his
Oh no,
name.
man. That's too much reading for me. It's 3 lines, bro.
Economics.
All right, you can read the
Claw
back there.
swap, the whiff, and the agenda of 2030.
Philippic Simeoniak. I appreciate
Sounds
you being here,
It sounds too deep for a pub.
but I like him being here. He's putting up some complicated comments, and I say
you got any
welcome.
Philippic, you got any diarrhea stories or something we can relate to?
Philippic.
I wanna show-
RW's admiring your
Thanks,
historical
RW.
tech behind you.
Thanks,
And,
RW.
yeah, he's a cool dude, good guy. And
Oh, I thought
is-
that was that one weird guy that used to come on here all the time. The guy in Florida, little heavy set, really technology has own YouTube channel.
yeah.
Oh, the guy from Live Leak?
I don't know. He wasn't
no,
live.
no, he's at Stairway, Airway, whatever.
No, not him.
No, he was in California, I think.
The guy that always jumped on and kept changing his backgrounds and all. Just little.
Well, Airway was from.
Oh yeah, that guy he got old quick. He had his own show. You guys don't remember that guy? He always he
Oh.
always had like the eyes and
Oh
weird-
yeah, I remember him.
He had his own show and he like did live streams and stuff.
He was
And
streaming.
he always had the voice cover. It was like auto tunes. I
Yeah.
called him
Who
the
was
T.
it?
I called him the T-Pain in the pub.
Last name.
I don't remember his name.
Last
He
name.
was-
You would remember him.
He was from Florida.
Steve, you would remember him if
It'll come to me. He had a real low voice.
I'm talking about fucking.
he came on quite a bit and he wanted to promote you. Remember he was going to make
Yeah.
the show like big.
Oh! You're talking about. I know who you're talking about. You're talking
Yep.
about,
Right.
yes.
His stairway from or Hairway to Steven was
Hairway
from
to
California.
Steven.
California.
Yep.
Yeah, now you're. I
This-
get you.
This guy. It's not these guys. It's this guy.
That's the only time I've ever been uncomfortable.
He deleted his Discord.
That was the hardest Smokesteve's ever been.
I felt so uncomfortable.
I was
just
cracking
sat there.
up. I was cracking up
For what?
when you
Oh,
went
when
off
I-
on that hairway dude.
I mean,
Because
sometimes,
We knew it was coming.
sometimes reality leaves you no option. You must just drop the hammer.
Right.
It was an odd scenario. I realize it, but I had to. It was poor guy. Jesus. I mean, now I feel bad.
Oh, now you feel bad?
Yeah. It
No,
was
he
fun.
was.
No, that's what you got an open show where anybody can call in. Sometimes you're gonna have people that are just like, oh, not
I
this
found-
guy again.
He was interesting. I think everyone's.
He was at
interesting.
first, but then he got like I remember Joan Rivers died, and somebody was like, I maybe it was me. I don't remember who it was. Somebody posted that she had died, in the breaking news or whatever, and it was a sad day or whatever. And he went on
Yeah.
this tirade
I'll
about
tell you what's sad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
like
his-
his Discord.
his aunt was sick or something,
Oh, that's right.
and he was like
Can you
pissed
help
that somebody
RW,
shared that
last
she
dance?
died.
Can you help RW Last Dance?
Oh, I can.
There's nobody. What do you asking?
Just go in
I
this.
don't know.
I'll do it.
Just
My responsibility. Let me have this
copy.
one.
All right, I'll let you go with it, even though I've already copied it and it's waiting in the
I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Just go.
Oh, well, then just
on
send it. You can save me the time. If you got
Go
the,
to the
link to it.
I thought
description.
you wanted to
in
do
the
it. I
YouTube
thought it was
channel.
you puffing your chest out, bro.
No, I
gonna
don't
give you-
care. I was just saying, if nobody else is going to do it, I'll
No,
do it.
I don't have the Discord invite. Only
Invite.
Infotop has that.
Well,
No, I think
it's not the
anybody can
Discord
get
invite. It's anything. It's to click to get.
No,
in.
he wants the Discord invite. He wants
Why
this
the Discord?
because he said because
Oh,
we got a
okay.
Discord.
That is your ballpark. You're right.
RW, do you want to come on this show or do you want to come on the Discord?
He says he
He
wants the
doesn't want
Discord
to
invite.
come on anything.
Would you like to enjoy yourself on this show?
Join in is the proper term.
Come in.
Come
So, Last Dance wanted to talk about the Trump indictment, I believe.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Trump.
Do you think he's?
kind of have mixed feelings. I do.
Do you? Let's hear him.
Well, I think some of the aspects of the indictment are pretty damning, and it would be irresponsible for anybody not to pursue them. And other aspects seem wrong, and they're not. They don't seem illegal, and they shouldn't be trying to criminalize them. So, I don't know. It's a mixed bag for me.
But you're not 100% against him. Sounds
No.
like.
No, I mean, I think some of those charges are really stretches, and others are really important to charge them.
Right. Do you think they should just
What?
left those ones out?
I don't know what their strategy is, but before it's all over, I think they should just drop the charges that I think are not
All right.
appropriate.
Let's go with this Last Dance. Top 3 most important charges. And let's focus on the number 1. What do you think is the big kahuna?
I don't know the exact charges. I've only been looking at other news reports of the charges, but I think the worst one is, I don't know if they charged it, but they were talking about it, is the Georgia election, the attempt to get the Georgia Secretary of State, I think it was, to
Is that
Gin
the
up.
comment where
gin up votes by a phone
Yeah.
call.
he only needs so many more votes?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
That's pretty bad.
that was bad. I don't know how someone could defend it. Tell you the truth. He basically said I need something like 11,000.
Something like that. Yeah.
Whatever it was.
I mean, I'm I'm ad-libbing here, but
Yeah. It doesn't matter. He was asking for votes, is what he was asking for.
Well, he's asking to cheat.
Yeah.
do you think that phone call, when he's asking for that, negatively affects him as a candidate for president of the
Nope.
United States?
Nope. The people that are going to vote for him, they just are impervious to all any
You-
facts that
Let me
are
rephrase
negative.
that. You yourself.
Oh, I could never vote for him again. That and many other reasons would. I would,
Ethan Lip?
yeah.
Could I vote for him?
No, I'm going with this as a very specific question because of that situation that I just covered. That immediately makes him somebody you would never vote for, among other things.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that alone disqualifies him in my mind.
And now, Topple, give it all.
Seems to have disappeared.
Wait, what? What was the question?
So that scenario I just covered.
Trump? Would I
Yeah, if
vote
he
for
cheat-
Trump?
Now that you
Again.
know that he tried to get the Georgia Secretary of State to change the vote tally,
After everything you know now, could you possibly still vote for him?
Depends on who the other person is, too.
So that's a potential yes.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a potential yes. I don't want him to win the primaries or any of that stuff. I'm kind of hoping he's canned before then.
You
But
don't have to defend your
if-
choice.
no.
No.
Like I said before, even now, even if Biden, yeah, I am. Biden versus Trump, I'm still going with Trump because I still think Biden's probably not as good as Trump is either with everything. It's just covered up.
Now I'm curious, Topple, if you were approached with a poll, like, some random poll,
Okay.
and they asked like who in the Republican Party your choice of candidate would be, do you put Trump?
No. He's not even Tim Scott right now.
Tim Scott?
I like Tim Scott. I know he has no chance.
The black guy?
Yeah, I'm not racist. Don't worry.
No. I mean, I certainly am.
kick him off the show.
I like. Now I don't know much. It's been a busy summer, so I haven't really paid that much attention. But Tim Scott I like, but I know he has 1% chance winning the primary.
Yeah, I do too. I like Tim Scott. He's good. He's an intelligent person.
What's Trump at?
Unfortunately-
60%?
Yeah, he's well. It depends on what polls you read and all that, but yeah, he's got everybody by like 15%. I guess DeSantis would be number 2 right now.
Falling.
Yeah, he's fallen. Yeah, so
Yeah, DeSantis is not very good.
It's just what do you think? I don't even know if Topple considers himself Topple. Do you consider yourself a Republican? I don't think you do you?
I'm an independent, but if you're going to ask me the last 8 years, I'm more Republican how things are going.
Right.
Yeah.
But last chance, you would if you had only two choices, a Democrat or a Republican, you would obviously pick yourself as a Republican, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I think of yourself as more of a libertarian. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think I'm definitely more of a libertarian than a Republican or a Democrat.
But what do you think of your party that such a large majority of them, still are all in on this guy?
No
proof. That's from wife.
Yeah, I know. There's no proof. It's a headliner. That's all it is. We could do the same thing with Biden.
Like last chance, do you want to like shake your fellow, party members and have them see the light, or how do you feel about it?
I consider them to be basically strangers. I don't really I don't consider them
You don't
brothers. Political
Okay,
brothers.
okay. That's interesting.
I don't even know whoever the independent or libertarians are. It just never gets announced. Well, it gets announced, but it gets no
Well, they're
traction.
No, you're never gonna. You're gonna have to go look for them.
Yes.
They're never gonna. They're never gonna make it into the media unless by some miracle that everybody turns.
All right.
If there's ever going to be a time for libertarianism to win, it's if Biden and Trump are the nominees for the next election.
I mean, arguably, Rand Paul would be the highest on the
Yeah, he's
scale.
actually a Republican. He's fairly libertarian.
He is,
as
but
a
I mean, his
Republican.
father was probably more libertarian than he was. But
Yeah,
I
but I
guess
mean,
he doesn't
on the
believe in terror.
nobody's gonna be a libertarian per se once because they're not gonna get it's like Bernie Sanders isn't really a Democrat, but
yeah. He actually he wasn't a Democrat when he ran. He ran in the Democratic Party primary, but he wasn't a Democrat, which was weird.
okay, which is similar to Rand Paul.
Well,
Yeah.
how about what are you, AFED? You are.
I don't even want to
center
say I'm
person.
even if I don't even like saying independent because I almost feel like there's almost like especially right now more so than ever in history, it's almost like its own party.
What are you?
What are you? What do you do?
I've always said that I don't agree with anybody more than 50%. Like any of you guys, my wife even, on any political.
Yeah, but we're all bros, so like if we all got together, we'd be like, "Hey, what's up?"
When I took that poll that everybody else took, and I was exactly the same as all of you guys were.
Exactly. And you
All
thought I was
three, you
bullshit.
guys. No. I mean, you're pretty much. I mean, I.
Other than the Trump thing, everyone thinks I'm like a strong conservative, far right.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No.
Not anymore.
Don't fuck with my guns.
I believe the strongest thing you are is a troll.
Right. I think more of your anger, especially towards Biden, is more of
if there was a bunch of people who were on one side, you would be absolutely drawn to play the other side. You could not help yourself.
No,
right.
Well, do you get in fights with anybody, family members about politics and all that? And
Never.
You what?
No.
Really? You don't?
Never.
I have. I can't say I have never, but I've learned my lesson.
You just hear the same shit over and over again, especially nowadays. What about the laptop? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the laptop. Hunter. I'm like, well, if the big guy did something, you had to prove it. And then with Trump, with everything, every little thing he did too, it was just like.
When you say the big guy, you mean Biden?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, the big guy.
He's pretty much out of
the big guy.
The big guy, Steve.
10% for the big guy.
He doesn't have anything. He's fucking lame guy.
Well, no.
What the hell's happening?
About
no disrespect, but the guy is fucking. As we used to say in college, Biden is faded.
He's just naturally faded, where the guys you were talking about were unnaturally
faded. They added accelerants.
Yeah.
How about who are you looking at right now on AFED? Have you even
absolutely no. I said in the Discord I haven't really been, and it's such a relief because it's not that I wasn't into politics before Trump, but it was just so much. It was just so much on at all times when he was in office and it was a little bit after he left office, and now I'm so relieved that I'm just not really paying attention. I don't listen or watch anything anymore, which is so much more enjoyable.
Well, Trump made everyone talk,
and it doesn't. I'll tell you this too. It doesn't. Biden and Trump being the the leader of our country, and we're still, doing fairly well as far as the world is concerned, just proves that, maybe sometimes when you think you think if one guy's in there that you don't like how horrible everything is, it's not really that big of a deal. Things are going to keep on rolling, and you don't have
That
to
doesn't play well
live
for
your
people
life.
for people saying that Trump is the Antichrist. That doesn't play well for what you were just saying. You were
Well, if he gets
basically
reelected, I'm
saying
gonna go ahead.
that Biden or Trump is the same, which that means that Trump could.
Uh,
What happened? Your mic left. What happened?
Such a key moment too.
Now we can hear you. I know he was getting deep.
It was such a key moment too.
Would you repeat it, Smokesteve? Because we can hear you.
Well, I was just saying. So, if you're saying that about Trump, then if Trump extends through, then would that moment repeat itself every time? I lost it. It's over.
It was there and then it's gone.
Damn it! We were going to hear your whole thesis.
If Trump gets reelected, which absurdly is plausible, it's hard for me to imagine, but it is plausible that he will be reelected and take office.
I would just.
I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to convince. I don't want to consume, because that would be 8 years of my life that I was consumed thinking that this person in office is so horrible. He is, but does it really affect my day-to-day life? And I'm going to try to, not let it affect me and consume too much. It didn't consume everything of me, but it consumed more than I would like to admit. So I would like to just let it go and hopefully just not be so worked up, that he's the leader of our
country.
It's very depressing, and it will be very depressing for me, no matter what. If it's Biden versus Trump,
it's going to be one of them.
I'm going to be unhappy.
There's a 90% chance or higher, I would say, statistically right now, that it's going to be one of those two guys.
And all the polls say you're right, but I just can't accept it. Can't accept it. I believe that somehow it's not going to end up being Trump versus Biden.
And the best part is, if Trump gets kicked out, people are going to write his name in, and that's going to be lost votes.
Oh, God only knows.
Well played.
Well, it can't be those two. It just can't.
They can't kick him out. Even if he's convicted, he can't. He can still run. He can still run for president.
Even for a federal crime?
He can do it while he's in jail.
That's what I was going to say.
Really?
Yes.
There's no rule. Because why would they have put a rule in the Constitution or whatever that somebody in jail can't run for president? It's absurd.
It never occurred to them that would happen.
It's absurd.
Let's just say he gets elected, then he's going to get impeached right away.
Well, you
got to depends who's in Congress, right?
Well, right. Plus, you would have to get impeached for something that you did while you're in office.
No, you can impeach him for any reason at all.
Okay. Which I keep hearing that Biden's going to get impeached.
No, he's not going to get impeached because the Democrats control the Senate.
I understand.
Oh, you mean he'll get impeached but not convicted?
Exactly.
They're going to do a Trump job on him.
And how can those people, criticize impeaching Trump after that if they're doing exactly the same thing?
Exactly.
I certainly hope they don't, because it's just a big waste of time, just like it was with. It's just a waste of time.
It's good to see them work though and make money, or make their money the right way.
Work what? Yeah, work what? Not for us.
Actually showing up. Well, no. Well, they're not working for us, but at least you can see them working and not at their homes and not coming in.
Look at Smokesteve. I think his eyes are closed.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Well, they were, but I'm still here.
Oh, you just resting.
Well, Smokesteve, who do you like right now in any way?
What do I mean?
Who do you like right now? Republican, Democrat, Independent? What are we looking at here?
Nobody, bro.
Nobody.
I'm a lost soul, man. I got no one.
Oh, that's a bad. There has to be somebody you like. You're muted again. Uh-oh. You okay?
Yeah, nobody, man. I am totally without a candidate.
Well, that's like I said. Like Tim Scott, I only did a little research, but it doesn't make me wait till it get closer and closer. How's the Kennedy guy doing? Did they derail him yet?
He's
falling.
lame.
What's that?
He's going
He's gonna
down,
win?
man.
Oh, he's going down too?
Yeah,
Like DeSantis?
right. Very similar.
Just nobody's gonna do it, and Trump's gonna be in, and Biden.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's fucking
That's-
bullshit. Horrible candidate.
Well, I just learned something new. I thought if you were charged with a federal crime, you couldn't run for presidency.
No, you can run all you want.
I gotta get some beer. Yeah.
In any event, he wouldn't be convicted until after the election.
Okay.
So since that's true, he could just pardon himself as soon as he takes office.
Nah, I can't see
he
that
could.
happening.
For all the federal crimes, he could pardon himself.
Jesus Christ,
You can't-
no.
You can't see that happen.
I can. That's why he would be the one that would.
He would do that with the first thing he does.
Yeah.
And he might even resign after that.
He would parlay it as he was pardoning all his people. That's how he would parlay it,
Cool.
you know, because they're the ones that are getting convicted right now, not him. He's just taking the fall for them.
Right,
That's how
right. Like Jesus, he's being punished for their sins.
He is a modern day Jesus. You hit that one right on the head.
Because people actually believe he is. That's the sad part.
Religious, like church going folk, you know, think that God sent him. I see that comment so often.
I see it too. It's really
Really?
spooky.
Yes, it is. There's a religious tone to a lot of comments, especially like on Twitter and stuff. In his defense,
No, it can't be Biden and Trump. Something has
it
to happen.
is. I think it is. I mean, the closer we get, it's only going closer and closer to those two. And if the three of us see it that way, why doesn't the rest of the world see it that way? Or the rest of the United States see it that way?
Well, there's really brainwashed, stupid people. That's why.
And do Democrats really want Biden to be the, you know?
That's the funny thing. Most of the people I know that voted for him, they said still better than Trump, but hell no.
Right.
This guy, yeah, and that's how they always started.
So why isn't there any other Democrats that have stepped up? I mean, besides the Kennedy, but he's a flawed candidate. I mean, there's so many more people that are less flawed.
He's getting
than
more
Kennedy.
traction on the news. Trump always got traction.
Like that. What's the blackballed guy? I just can't believe he don't just like jump at this opportunity to try to.
Joe Manchin.
Cory Booker.
Booker.
Booker?
I think that's like.
Why do you say he's blackballed? He's black.
No, he's black and bald.
Black and bald.
Oh, black.
Yeah, why do you...
He's blackballed. He can't be doing it.
Last Dance, you got to be the only person in the world that wouldn't get that reference that he was blackballed and he's black and bald.
I thought you said he was blackballed, but I thought it was funny because he is black and bald. That's how
like
slow I am.
Like a guy like Cory Booker, like to take this chance and just run with it, you know.
Well, he couldn't
Because if there was a more qualified candidate, he's not going to have a chance. That guy's a clown. But in this instance, I see how he could probably rise to the top. And gain support. Do they not see that, or do they? Or is it a
It's-
loyal thing?
It's not a real. The Democrats, unlike the Republicans, and this is a real difference, the Democratic primary is not a real, honest primary. The candidates, it's not an honest contest. It's chosen by the DNC, and the DNC has already chosen Biden as the guy to run. Just like they chose Hillary to beat Bernie Sanders in 2016, and there was it was totally the fix was in, and it's going to be and was in 2020, and it'll be in 2024 in the Democratic primary. The Republican primary is actually more Democratic, at least now at this stage, than the Democratic primary. But there's no good candidates.
No.
Because Trump takes up all the oxygen, and there's nobody left to compete with him.
There really isn't.
Somehow he has this magical hold on people. I don't know how it's possible.
Yeah, he does. He does. My neighbor, jeez, he looks at him as a god, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
I couldn't put anybody, a sports figure, an actor, artist, whatever it is.
LeBron James.
I couldn't put somebody.
Freddie Mercury.
A pedestal.
Right. I mean,
I just feel like it would lessen myself, if I put somebody that great,
I mean, so many people are just famous for being famous. I mean, that's what Trump is. He's famous for being famous. He was a reality TV star. He was, he's just a real estate developer who then had a reality TV show. And
he was famous before that, though, right?
I think he was well known as like a male socialite. And
shit, I remember watching Home Alone during Christmas, and he was in Home Alone in 90, wherever the hell that was, 93.
Yeah, but he wasn't. That wasn't like he was, a well-respected statesman or anything like that.
Oh, no.
He was famous. That's why you knew him, because he was famous, not because he was famously smart, just because he was famous. He had fame, and
he had money. He was an asshole.
Yep. And that there's just a whole lot of people like that over the years that get into politics.
I don't know if there's ever been anybody like Trump, though. Maybe. I don't know. Not in my lifetime.
Oh, no, there's never been anybody but Trump in my
like
lifetime.
They just had that pull and that effect on people.
Yeah, I think it's all timing. His timing was good, and I think he's good at taking the pulse of those people who support him.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta take off.
I'm gonna leave too.
Smokesteve took off too, but
he's not coming back. I think the show's over. Hey, I won't see you guys next week. I'm turning 50, so it'll be 2 weeks. I'll see you guys.
You're not going to commit suicide, are you?
Congratulations.
Hopefully, I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. You're not just saying you're checking out, but just before then.
Yeah, I won't be here next weekend because it will be my actual. It'll be my actual birthday.
Oh, you're 5-0 on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Well,
big party.
I'm not going to say any more than that until after I come back, and then I'll let you know what's going on.
Well, good luck, and I hope you get 50 more at least.
All right. Well, thank you, Last Dance. I'll see
Happy
you guys
birthday.
on the other side.
All right.
I'm not going to wish that on you, though. So you guys have a good one. Have a great week.
All
See
right.
you guys.
Take care.
Take it easy. Good night, everybody. Smoke Wife. Let Smokesteve know that we're all bailing on him. And thanks for everybody in chat. Philippic Simoniak. Take care, and cup of tea, and everybody else have a good night.